Well, and welcome to Second Sight, a game that was asked of me to be played and kind of recommended. So, oh, can I delete this? Please? No. Never mind, new game it is then. Call it John. Oh, normal or challenging? Just before we do, quickly options, music, what? There'll be no subtitles on. Vibration, I'll leave it on for now. I'm probably gonna hate it. And we'll do normal. Because I am a punk ass bitch. And also because I have no idea what this game is. I've played it for like maybe half an hour to test it out when I originally bought it. And considering it's by the Time Splitters guys, during time, I believe it was making it during Time Splitters Future Perfect.
What you got there?
Old guy.
This guy a mess or what?
I'll also turn up the audio in a minute.
Guess he won't be dating again.
And like he's ever getting out. He's a psycho killer.
Sweet, what'd he do?
That's classified.
Like you even know. Why do they keep these losers alive?
The lab wants him.
As what? A crash test dummy?
Who knows? He's been wired up to a box all summer. And maybe he's curing cancer.
Hey, did you see that? Do you think he can hear us?
He can hear all he wants. Hey, Doc, more monkey juice over here.
Oh, monkey juice.
Be careful with that one. Let me see. Hold his arm a moment.
I've never passed out like that when I was put under. Just... It's usually... Sound effects are a little quiet. Oh, nice slippers. At least you get slippers. I didn't. You get bloody socks in hospital. Oh, what the hell is any of this? Psychic abilities, weapons, more biographies. I assume this is options. That should do. What do we have in here then? Oh, applications. What do we have? 3D map viewer. No.
Why can't I remember anything?
Oh, is this Resident Evil?
I gotta get this door open. I guess that switch out there opens the door. If I could just press it somehow. I don't understand what's going on at all. And what happened to those straps holding me to the bed?
Okay, so I don't know why black is...
Imagine them undoing. Did I undo them with my...
mind?
This is insane. Of course I didn't do it. I'll prove it to myself. I'll try and do the same thing with that switch. I'll just focus my attention on it and see what happens.
Twist or then pull and hold the L button to concentrate on it. Yeah. Oh, there's a first person mode. Nice.
Whoa! How the...
That's nice, good man.
Strange. So much medical equipment, but no patients. I wonder, if I manage to undo those straps and then unlock the...
Oh, thanks.
It's no use. I don't think I can go on. I feel so weak. What's happening? Hey, that's amazing. I suddenly feel a little better. An elevator, a way out.
So they say, and he didn't even flinch.
No way. That
notes? Of course it wasn't. Would you have agreed to work this floor if it had been me?
I recognize this room. I think I've been here before.
And we'll find out later. Hey!
Oh, God! He's out!
Oh, security pass.
Halfway across the globe. Well, I don't know for sure, but I kind of have this theory. Apparently he was picked up somewhere near some, I don't know, research
how did you get out of your
lab,
room?
reference
You guys don't know how to investigate. I'm in trouble now. I wonder whether I can scare them away using my new telekinesis power.
Doesn't matter.
I think I killed him. I just
I have telekinesis. Oh, healing.
get out of here. I didn't need to do that. I have a feeling that I'm locked up here for a good reason.
Do I automatically... Oh, it automatically recharges.
It worked. That's much better. I think it's time for me to get out of here, whoever I am. There's a computer in there. I wonder if it can shed any light on my situation.
Nice to know that I can't break a door. Hello. I want to pull that off the wall. Never mind. Go away. Click mouse.
Well, I was hoping for some patient
Nice.
records, but I guess I'm out of luck. A map. This should help me get my bearings. I suppose surgery is the room I'm in at the moment. And this computer is that little red dot. Huh, nothing useful there. But I still think it's the best way of working out how to get off this floor.
Oh great, I have blood on my feet. That's useful to know. That's where I currently am.
Right. By moving the mouse, I can select different rooms. I can't call the elevator without the proper code.
Well, if you knew the... Oh, nice. Physics. Can I read the mind of this Oh no, of course I can't.
That's the elevator. By the look of things, it's the only way off this floor. I wonder if the computer can help me get the elevator working. Right. Code for
846.
8461. That should come in useful.
Although... Well, so far, having played for 10 minutes, good game. And before, because this is an old game, it screws me over at some point.
John Vadek.
Dr. Vadek.
What happened? I need to remember.
If anything, this is just going to make me want to play Time Splitters Future Perfect, which I don't own. How much is it? Out of curiosity, because I've got Time Splitters 1 and 2.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's me, but less bold.
Dr. John Vadek?
Finally. Colonel Joshua Stark, U.S. Marines.
Good to meet you, Colonel.
This way, Dr. Vadek.
Thanks. Call me John. So, what's all this about?
Future Perfect, £8 on PS2, £4 on Xbox,
One day's notice is barely enough time.
and £20 on GameCube. Fuck me sideways.
Sidearm.
They said my role was strictly advisory.
Then advise yourself to get some weapons training. My squad doesn't nurse.
Do we have a copy?
I'm in a squad now?
We'll explain it all at the briefing. 1800 hours. Be there.
No. I'd have to order it.
Okay, military training. I wasn't expecting this. I guess I should find someone who knows what's going on.
Okay, Dr. Vatic. The Colonel thinks you could do with some physical training before you're given a firearm. I'm Catelli, comms expert. Follow me, and we'll see what kind of shape you're in.
Oh, fuck. Oh. That walking downstairs animation.
Okay then, let's just cover some basics. Firstly, some simple climbing. Watch me and follow over these walls. Just walk into and over. It's that easy.
Oh wait, you skipped the last one. Cheating.
Good work. Keep it up, Vatic. Excellent. You may be a pen pusher, but it looks like you keep yourself in good shape.
Oh, nice ass.
Well done. Okay, through here and on to the next area. Jackson will continue your training.
Come on then, Vatic. Get yourself over here. Use your head, Vatic. Let's see if you can get around this problem. Okay, let's see that upper body strength. Make your way along the edge. Over here, Dr. Vatic. Right,
Hey, how you doing?
Jason's the name. Let's get to work. You've proved you can climb walls, but what about using cover? Lean against the wall of this block. Now, move along the wall. Try leaning out and peeking around the corner. Good. Now, try peeking and push into the corner. You should move around onto the next wall. Practice this technique by making your way completely around the block. Good thinking. Keeping your head down makes you harder to see. Right. Hide and seek. Get to the other side of the end block and try to sneak back past me to the tunnel entrance. Get to the other side of the end block and try to sneak back past me to the tunnel entrance. Here I come, ready or not. Remember, I got a weapon. Perhaps I'll shoot you if I see you.
Hill? Which way are you gonna go? I win.
Not bad. Of course, I knew where you were, but felt like it was time to let you move on. Okay, well, make your way through these pipes.
Try to get all the way to the compound gates without being spotted. Take your time. Learn to watch people's behavior and find a way through.
I mean, if this game gives me enough ammo in it, I'll just shoot people in the face. Or pick them up and fling them off a wall. Could you turn around?
There you are!
Is staring that way and just goes, oh, he's there. Well, at least I've learned that now. Enemies have 180-degree view angles. Which is technically true, like humans do have 180 degrees, but that's if you look left to right.
Learn to watch people's behavior and find a way through.
Gonna sit here and wait a minute. Unless I can... Yeah, do that. Alright.
Looks like there's hope for you yet. Go see JC at the rifle range to continue your training.
All right. I hear you're finally ready for your pistol training. Come on, this way. First of all, I want to show you how to aim your weapons. Take this pistol and aim it at the indicated target in front of you. That's good. Now, move your aim to the next indicated target. That's good. Now, move your aim to the next indicated target. All right. So that's how you lock onto and cycle your aiming between individual targets.
Well, now I know how to do
We'll
headshots.
look at fine-tuning your aiming. Okay. Lock on to indicated target as before. Good. Now, gently adjust your aim until you're pointing at the head region on the target. Excellent! That's it! Now you know how to aim a firearm. Of course, knowing how to aim is pointless without knowing how to fire. Luckily, firing is the easy part. Just keep your aim steady, and then squeeze the trigger. Here, take this ammo and fire it all into the range. Practice everything I just showed you. We'll continue on once your gun's empty. There you go. Feels good, huh? Alright, now it's time to put all this to the test. Take these bullets and see how many of these targets you can hit. You'll get bonus points for head impacts. You're going to need 250 points before I let you proceed with your training. Get into
Oh my.
position and wait for my signal to start. Go! Yeah!
Okay, bye, Blazer. Interesting, very. Bollocks.
Hey, that was excellent. Well done, Vatic. You did it. We'll continue your training in the next room. So follow me through.
And just to let you know, this game was made by the Time Splitters devs
There will be a number of hostiles
and the Simpsons Hit and Run devs.
in this room. You'll need to use cover if you want to beat them. Crouch behind a barrier and stealth against it, like Dex showed you before. Good. Now try leaning out with your gun raised to acquire a target. You can lean left, right, or even up over the barrier. Different targets will be easy.
Some cop detective game. No, you play as a guy who's been scientifically
Hostile will take
injected with whatever, and you have psychic powers.
lights on the barrier will indicate how many hits each has taken. You'll fail and have to try again if you sustain too many hits. So be careful.
This is just training
Get into position.
in the past.
Wait for my signal. 3, 2, 1, go! You did it first time. Not bad. I hope you can perform like that in a combat situation too. All right, let's move on to the next phase of your training. Come on, follow me.
Yeah. I mean, I've only ever played this game for like half an hour beforehand.
Okay, Vatic, make your way to the compound gate. This time, you'll need to shoot your way through. You don't have to run and gun though. Remember your stealth training. It might be better to choose your shots carefully and keep the situation under control. Don't worry about being shot. These test darts sting a bit, but they're harmless. If you're taking too many hits, I'll call you back. Just remember, the real enemy don't fire blanks, and neither do we. Take this seriously, and you'll do okay.
This is the way to the briefing room, but I haven't finished my training. If I go through here, I'll skip training. I don't think the colonel will be too happy.
Well, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Where do you want me to go?
Make your way to the compound gate again. This time, you need to shoot your way through.
I would, but the door won't open. Oh, I need to actually interact with the door. Wow, I'm good at this. You got me. Well done. You know how he said don't run and gun? Oh, hey man.
I'm out.
Oh, I can't shoot through fences.
Good shot.
There we go.
Well done, Vadek. Looks like you learned something. Franklin wants to see you back at the firing range. Don't keep her waiting.
No, but which way is the firing range?
Hello, Dr. Vadek. I'm Franklin. I'm here to show you how to handle a
Hello,
sniper.
Dr. Franklin.
You've been here previously, so you already know what.
No, this is fucking stereo.
Pretty much the same.
What's the year on this game? 2004?
Difference.
2004.
This time around, you'll be practicing your long-distance skills. So take this.
Yeah, this is pretty much very early Xbox days.
250 points to satisfy me, and as before, bonus points will be awarded.
Well, not really, because the Xbox 360 came out, what, 2006, right? God, can I change the sensitivity on this damn thing? No, of course I can't. The fucking sensitivity on this thing is either everything or nothing. Like, I don't want to touch the thumbstick, because if I do, he's just gonna... And this is me not even touching the aiming, by the way. Like, I'm doing the lightest of touches just to even have a semblance of trying to aim with this damn thing. Let's hope there's no high-octane action sequences. Or some stealthy snipering. One wrong aim and it's 180 time. Yep. Right, look. This is me not even touching the aiming. And look at that.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
You have to put so much force into moving the thumbstick before it recognizes aiming that you're relatively at the top of, or the edge of the controller, so you then essentially have little travel distance that I assume has so much curvature with the aiming sense that when you push slightly, it moves slightly, but the further you push, it essentially has acceleration. Because you have to put so much into it to begin with, that's why you sort of aim slightly and you move very quickly.
Where after boasting he would revolutionize psychology.
Like I say, this is the entire reason why I will always say old
Happy home with a German
shooters, especially, well, third-person shooters,
POW camp.
especially on the PS2 Xbox days, were just downright new.
Red Army liberated the camp and claimed that Green
Because you have games like this that try and circumvent the aiming system by adding in auto-aim, which works, obviously, but if you want to be precise with it, you just throw that idea out the window.
outside Tyumen Oblast. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like you to go and find out what Professor Grienko has been researching for the past 50 years, and why he's so desperate to be granted political asylum. Colonel.
Thank you, sir. The Pentagon has given us permission for a small team insertion. The Winter Ice Squad will drop here in Tyumen Oblast, just 30 clicks from the hydrocar pipeline. From there, we will track down Grienko and his research. Any questions?
Yeah. Are you crazy?
No, Dr. Vatic. Any other questions?
How did the U.S. approve anything so politically risky?
That's classified.
Well, then how did you confirm psychic research?
Also classified.
Then why do you want me here?
We don't.
Our advisor tells us we may need your expertise on the ground.
Okay, well, my expertise says that it's a fraud. I debunk psychics, I don't confirm them.
Perhaps you never met a real one.
Hello.
Wow, Dr. Vatic.
I know who she is. She's a mystic. She's a fake. She's your advisor?
Hello, John. Good to see you again.
Every time I publish, your special advisor attacks my work for being straitjacketed by the scientific method.
Doesn't the scientific method call for weighing evidence before drawing a conclusion?
Exactly.
Then how do you know Grienko is a fraud?
Why? I'm not going to Siberia.
A pity, because no one else can save us.
Not even my PP. It's great how they bring in a woman in your war, and then it's, by the way, I believe in mystic arts and gods and stuff, and it's, oh no. Well, you've just put my penis to sleep. Thanks. I can tell your future with a crystal ball. I'm gonna punch myself in my dick. And now we're back in modern day. And yes, we're still playing as the same guy. He just has less hair.
Hey, stop right there! Hold on. Stop! Wait a second.
Get down to the ground.
Let me explain. I was
down.
just...
Shut up.
Okay.
Put your hands on the
let me
floor.
explain.
Shut up and get down to the ground. What are you doing? Stop that. Hands on the
Physics! Oh, physics.
What the hell?
Oh, well, he's definitely dead. Where is the blood coming from? And why is his hand clipping that pistol? Yeah, where'd the blood come from? If anything, he broke his back and knocked him out. Not completely mass murdered this man. Oh, physics. Looks like he's had bad days for quite some time. Yep, and I now have psychic abilities. And also this game, you can turn it into Metal Gear mode. Or Resident Evil mode, I should say. Where you have a camera angle.
There must be a security control for it somewhere.
Oh, I found the map.
A patient records room. That's where I need to be.
Physics.
place have to do with winter ice? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's the one thing that this game does boast on the back of the box. Bend reality to your will with fully interactive ragdoll physics. Ah, so that's the foyer. Foyer corridor west or west. Oh, film store. I wonder what movies they've got.
More security. Perhaps if I distracted him, I could get by without him seeing me.
So the poor guy couldn't take his medicine. That just breaks my heart.
Nope, shut up. Even I fight better than this guy. No, shut up. Control send nothing. See, the only thing that I wish at the moment is there was a bloody obvious indication of which way I'm facing.
This is insane. I can't keep running around like this. If I can get into the patient records room, things might start making sense.
Like I say, if there was a way that would indicate which way I'm looking, that would be nice. Who are you? No, shut up. We don't need reinforcements here. Oh, I just fucking ducked the shit out of that guy. Get fucked. He went to punch me, I ducked, stood back up again and started beating the shit out of him. If this is how this game is gonna go, I don't need guns.
That's where I'll find out how I got here. I just need to find a way in.
Oh, I need a pass card.
I need to find someone that carries a pass card.
Oh, hey Andrew. How are you? Just completely ignore me beating the shit out of guards who have guns. Because they're idiots and they don't know how to use guns. Oh, hey guys. Oh, you're actually gonna drag me out. No. I win. Die. 3 guys. And I just... And they're all dead. I love old games.
Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Don't look. Just walk away. It's nothing.
I'm invisible?
Turn around. Turn around. Look away. Just walk away. What the? How could he not have seen me? Did I do that?
Yes, you can now become invisible.
What was that?
Hello. Logic and reason just thrown out the window. Yep. Select the charm power, then press and hold R to use. Why bother? I almost shit myself because I saw that ape moving and I just thought, well, that's the end of me. Door locked while gorillas are restless. Oh, you can't climb through that? Bullshit. Oi, monkeys. Calm the fuck down. Who else wants to fight me? You just get hit through the window. Yep. Oh! Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I didn't do that. I did not shoot him. I didn't. I did not shoot him. No! Where the fuck did you come from? Where did you come from? Go on. Oh, tranquilizer.
Control, send reinforcements. Vatic has been
Now
found.
I can get into the patient.
Vatic has entered the primate lab. He cannot be allowed to progress any further.
Turn off the goddamn alarm. Okay, so enemies just infinitely spawn. Noted. The best scrapper of them all. Yep. I mean, I have a gun, but... why use it? Oh, here.
I must be able to access my records from one of these.
No!
All staff, alert. Vatic is still loose and extremely dangerous.
Did you guys stop fucking calling reinforcements?
I don't have much time. I have to find the computer with my records on. probably deal with those guys first.
Oh, I'm out of. Yep. So that's how you play this game then. Just run up to everyone and win. Noted. Until I get shot with like a bazooka or something.
Winter ice. Blast? Classified. I don't get this. Jane Wilde killed in action? What the?
No one else can save us.
John Vadek.
Oh, ye olde games. May you never change.
Mommy Bear, this is Winter Ice, requesting clearance, over.
Ye walkie knee.
They've hit some weather, sir. We're losing contact. Roger, Mommy Bear. Over and out.
Okay, Winter Ice, we're on our own.
What am I doing here?
You're here to change things for the better, John.
What things?
That's what we've come to find out.
But what does it have to do with me?
Everything, John. You're the only one who can protect us.
From who? Gurienko?
It's not Gurienko. It's what he may have created.
What?
We're in danger!
No, not that guy. Oh, I have a sniper rifle? Well, I'm glad auto-aim just aims through the fucking wall. Like, I'm just that good, I can see men hiding through behind walls. I'm not standing around, I'm waiting for someone to bloody poke their head out. Oh, how the hell are you not dead? Fucking on now. Who the bloody hell he... Bastard.
Stop standing around, man. You get your head blown off. Make for the cave while the coast is clear.
I've picked up Soviet pistol and Soviet rifle. Also, am I the only one, but can anyone actually hear these guys talk?
Clear!
Tex, Franklin, take point.
No, I'll take point. I can actually hit shots.
Cortelli, move up.
Colonel, we've got company.
You're looking the wrong way, idiot. No comment. Just... Hello. That sniper? Shit. What?
Heads up, people! There she is! Hydrocar pipeline station, sir. More incoming.
Franklin, hold here and give us extra support. JC, Cortelli, take point. Move it out.
God, aiming in this is kind of atrocious.
Remember your training, Vanek. Get to cover.
What do you mean get to cover? They can't bloody hit me from here.
Sir, Wild's taken off. She's headed for that shed on the left-hand side of the station.
Oh, they just infinitely spawn. Never mind.
Vanek, James went off. Go after her and see what's up. We'll give you cover and fire.
I don't even know where the hell she's gone. Oh, she's going over there. I want the rifle. There's only 2 bullets in this rifle, or 11.
Crazy?
I saw something, John. I need to find...
No time. Jake, we've got to get out of here. This place is gonna blow.
What? How do you know?
Quickly, down here.
No! They're goners for sure.
You alright? Radio's dead.
Conveniently.
I guess we're going this way. What the hell were you thinking?
I don't know. I thought I saw someone. A child.
You think you saw someone.
Just trust me, John. You'll understand.
Oh yeah.
We're inside the pipeline itself. Were we being led here?
Yes. Where are you going?
I think the door's linked to the machine in here. Is there any way to turn the machine off? John, be careful. John, stop!
Thanks for the warning.
Did it even hurt me?
The door's unlocked. There's someone in here. It looks like they're...
I just love the way he runs downstairs.
Dead. He's been tortured.
It's just an ordinary pipeline.
Grienko. They thought he knew where Grienko was.
They?
We're not the only ones looking for him.
Those snipers outside?
They're still here. John, we have to get out of here. John, look! More soldiers.
I'll take care of them. You wait here.
Fine.
I know exactly how.
We'll alert the others.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Just play the fucking X-Men theme, running up to everyone, beating the shit out of them. This is how I will win. You can't stop the power of my guns. Who's shooting you? Oh, no one was shooting you. It's just the you're too far away mechanic. Hate that mechanic so much. Yeah, you can use the health kit. I don't fucking need it. I'll just Wolverine my way through this. I will.
Squad, we have intruders. Shoot to kill.
Oh no, they have found us and they have really bad accent. It is so bad, it is not even Russian. Fine, I'll use a gun. I'll just quickscope these motherfuckers. Can I shoot this? Yes, I can. Oh, thanks. Na-na-na-na.
That's all of them for now, but we better get moving.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Security door.
I have a feeling this game might not be hard.
There must be a control room somewhere then. Let's keep looking around.
So I have now accidentally found how to break this game. At least for now, anyway.
There's another route up here.
I'm sorry, Angela. I'm sorry if this is making it look like I'm just trying to break it out of just hating it, but no, like I blame the game. Just a hunch what? I wasn't paying attention. Where did she go? How did you get in there? Oh, there's a door. Twat. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Through here, John.
I mean, I am playing it and I am enjoying it, but I mean, in terms of this potentially going to be a stealth-based game during the modern day stuff, because I can pretty much heal whenever the hell I want and I can just beat the shit out of everyone. You know. I suppose the whole Metal Gear side of things is going to be out the window for a while.
Damn it! Where am I gonna get the password from?
Is it password?
Wait a moment, John. I might be able to help. He was afraid. They had come to kill him.
Don't mind the door, yeah, no, I was looking at the window to jump through.
Signal for help. But he was too late. His password was Snow.
Well, looks like we're on the right trail. Okay, let's see. Damn! Looks like any useful files have been wiped. Aha! Janelin, Grenko's research is at a village called Dobrensk.
But no, like, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, probably a little too much because of the whole, oh, guns, no, thing, but...
Inside the pipeline station. It looks like the main control room.
Easy file retrieval. Yeah, it was in the fucking recycle bin.
Attention, squad. Attention. They're in control room. Kill them. Damn it, Vanek.
It is me, Artyom. I am very Russian.
On our way, Colonel. We'll head for the ground floor.
You can tell because it is the accent. Bah, bah. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna take less damage doing it this way than actually attempting to aim. A pre-metro gig. Yes, it is me, Artyom. I am Russian. Oh, I'll take some health. I mean, at least the AI is smart enough to use it, you know.
This way! I think they're in here! Good work, Vadik. Looks like you two didn't need the cavalry. Let's get out of here.
No, not really. Cool. When your aiming system is not great, and you can do what I'm doing, Call of Duty has taught me well.
Who were those guys?
Not Russian regulars, some kind of guerrilla force.
Whoever they are, they know we're here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Good work, you two. All right.
Okay, black guy who isn't black guy. I took quite a bit for that. Well, yeah, that's because everyone was aiming at me. And it wasn't a narrow corridor. And also the guy to my right took me by surprise. But for the most part, in modern day, because I can heal, you can just do that, just walk up and then once you're done, just heal. So, yeah. So at this rate, don't let me play Metal Gear, because I'll somehow accidentally find a way to just run up to everyone and punch them.
What?
I won't, because you can't, but...
Oh, that can't be. She died. This doesn't make sense. Let's see. Jane Wild. Delusional schizophrenic. That can't be. Vermont. I've got to find her.
Isn't that Canada? Mr. Anderson. I forgot about that. I actually forgot that you can't... He just dodged my attacks. He didn't dodge them. Alright, don't kick a dead body. Shoot him! Bang, bang, bang. Door closes. Oh, for fuck! And then he's just on the other side, just... Hey. Is this Professor X if he could walk? Yes, Chris. Yes. Except if he could also beat the shit out of everyone instead of using his mind powers. Laser. Ah, okay, so I can send me forward to create a distraction. Yeah, projection. Dead body.
Security to lower access field. Ensure this facility remains locked down.
Who's shooting me? Could you get off the bloody... Okay. Fuck it, just run. Oh no, the construction workers want to have a piece of me. He gets back up, I kick him in his ankle. Oh. I love all the games. Anyway, how are you, Chris? Ankle break. Yep, I snapped his ankle. I mean, I'm only wearing slippers, and he's a construction worker, so he has to be wearing hard boots. But whatever. This is Hitman's little brother. Yeah, if Hitman's little brother decided to say fuck it and get caught every 2 seconds, and then just beat the shit out of everyone.
Huh, a password.
Dr. Terry. Terry?
You know what the password is.
Please don't hurt me.
Is his password password? Of course it isn't. Probably Gorilla, isn't it? Who knows? If that was the password. Put that bloody alarm up. I don't have a thing for this place, do I? Nope. Who the fuck? Oh, infinitely spawning enemies. Okay, I just got fucking pistol whipped. Oh, stop being caught on the corner. Probably Gorilla or something along those lines. Damn it. 8. I know I've got to find him, but I wonder if you can actually brute force this. No, because he's just going to keep typing stupid words in. So whoever the hell this Terry is, and wherever the hell he is. Oh no, I can use fucking sight projection to get through this, can't I? Idiot. When you get taught an ability but you don't think about using it. Idiot. Are you gonna go up or? I'm guessing this is the way out of here. Ooh, yes, force projection. What games after this? Final Fantasy 2. What is today? Wednesday, right? No. Because apparently I might be able to get my Switch after all Friday. So, if I do get my Switch Friday, then it's Deadly Premonition 2. If not, then probably yeah. Well, I actually don't know how to switch in Love Deadly Prem, so you can watch me day one if I get to stream it. Oh yeah, I mean obviously if not though, Chris, I will be I will play it from the 20th if I don't get access to it this Friday. I will play it from the 20th, so if you want to keep yourself spoiler free and not watch it, I mean you can watch anyone else, I quite frankly don't give a shit, but I will be playing it on the 20th if I can't get access to it on Friday.
Control, Gamma Team here. We've apprehended Vatic near the elevator.
Be careful. Don't turn your back on him for a minute. We'll be there to take him in.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. He's having some kind of fit.
Hello? Are you there? Gamma Team, do you copy?
I think I just force came. I like how he also just tiptoes over them.
Subject may be heading to the loading bay. He must not escape. Stop him at all costs.
No, could you tranquilize him?
What's that?
Really? Give me healing. Yes, like I say, if I can't play it Friday, I'll play it from the 20th, which means, like I say, I'll play Ghost of Tsushima for like 3 days, then stop playing that. Is that donuts? Nice. Did you get on? Push the button. Whilst I'm going. Oh, no, I don't want side attack, I want healing. Hey man, how you doing? Where are you aiming? Oh, he's all the way bloody there. Just shoot him in the weenus. Hello. Damn it. Did you not? Ooh, a car.
Go ahead. When did
What? Who? Did you?
You know what he's capable of. Without his medication, he's a threat. I do not expect to hear from you until you have him. You're wasting precious time, Lieutenant.
Madness. How many levels are even in this game? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17! You're 17 and I'm on what, 6? I'm on 6 of 17. I'm effectively almost a third of the... Nice. Almost a third of the way through. This might be a one-day game. Oh, nice glasses, you've hid yourself there, Superman. Oh, frame rate. Please don't actually jump off. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay.
I could do with some backup here, guys.
All staff to code red. Repeat, this is a code red emergency.
Shoot them in the balls. That's not how that works. I can't even aim with this damn thing. You want me to shoot them in the balls? That's a box.
Security teams, report back to control.
Yeah, I can't even aim in this game. You want me to shoot people in the balls? How dare you? Because the aiming in this is auto aim, and you have to slightly push the thumbstick to do more aiming, but because you have to push the thumbstick so far in one direction, by the time it even detects you're moving it, you have a very small window of actual aiming sensitivity. So the curve is basically 0 to 60 in 1 pixel. So aiming in this is fucking impossible. Physics. Oh, is someone on the toilet? No, but there is a bowl. Yeah. Because this is an old game. It's 2004. And I mean, for a 16-year-old game, I mean, graphics-wise, it's pretty much held up, being as old as it is.
Whoa, did you hear that? You go check it out. Why do I have to go? Because I'm telling you to. What is it with all the questions? Okay, I'm going. Make sure you watch my back. Just hurry up. I want to get back to the ward and watch the game. What?
Unlimited power. Do we? Well, rip that guy, I suppose. I love ragdoll physics. Make it stop! So I'm now that I've got this ability. Oh boy, I'm gonna like this game. Just give me stupid ragdoll physics in any game ever. I will love it. Like I don't need super realistic physics. Just give me physics that give some realism, but then just make it just go completely off the fucking charts. Well, I guess you will always have fun. Wait, what is the phrase? Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card, whatever the fuck it is.
I am. I should try to use this to my advantage.
Hello. Haven't seen you around here before.
Oh yeah, my name's Dr. Baddock. I just started here today.
Good to
I was just about to fling that doctor around the room as well.
Excuse me, Doctor. I'm supposed to be interviewing Patient Wild, and I'm not sure where she's being held.
Oh, you're in completely the wrong place. You'll want the high security block in the West Wing.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Morons. No idea. Would be funny if that worked. Let's ask one of these doctors. See if they know.
Sorry to bother you. I was just trying to access my computer. I seem to have forgotten my password.
You could try the network password. It's mad2b here.
Right.
It's because it's a madhouse. Delusional schizophrenic, clinically insane. Well, you know. Thank you, Doctor. Appreciate it. Moron.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Sorry, I'm too busy to talk right now.
Too busy. I guarantee you're just going to be on a pathway of just what? No. That was the most generic noise I've ever heard. Oh, hey Tom. I'll do Specky Four Eyes. Call me Four Eyes. Specky Four Eyes. Oh, oh. Who do they hire to voice act? Did I just fist him to death? No, I have special telekinesis powers. So I just picked him up and threw him off the edge. As far as Dan will go. I didn't want to kill him like that. I wanted to drop him down. Oh well. Oh, read. Lobotomy scheduled for the rest of the month. Jacob Sutton. Oh, Wild is on the 24th. Alright, how you been then, Tom? How's, Vampire the Masquerade going for you?
Excuse me, I'm lost. Am I near the high security block?
I'm afraid not. You'll want to head to the main atrium and into the west wing. The high security block is on the first floor.
Thank you. And I have no idea where I am because I don't have a bloody map.
Doors locked to stop the patients from getting out, but the staff must carry pass cards with them.
The patients here are intriguing, don't you think?
Yes, certainly. What do you know of patient Wild's case?
She's been classified a delusional schizophrenic, also suffering from paranoid outbursts as well.
Remarkable. Thanks for your time.
I want your card.
Excuse me, Dr.
Sorry, I'm too busy to talk right now.
Thank you. So nice giving me his card, don't you think? Oh, a new power or an upgrade? Or this.
Security to the lobby. A patient has escaped.
No! Help me! I didn't do it! No!
Back to the loony bin. I actually managed to fit him through that as well. Good fault. Can I have a map? New security code. Security gate codes have been changed. The new ground floor code is 7791. Not that I need to know that, because he'll remember it anyway. Is that a shotgun? Give me. Oh, you finally finished Bloodlines last night? Nice. So how was it? Took way longer than expected. Why, how long do you think it took you to beat? Oh, think it take what? Bleh, bleh. That's good, some frustrating bugs, but other than that, nice. About 38 to 43 hours. Nice. Give me all the guns. Physics. Or tranquilizer. That has infinite ammo.
Investigate West Wing ground floor immediately.
Oh, because I had the bloody tranquilizer up. Yeah, like I said, I mean, obviously I'll play Vampire at some point. I will. Obviously, having played the first game, that has nothing to do with the second. But yeah, I'll play Bloodlines at some point. Now, is this the first floor, or is this the second floor? I don't know. I don't know how Americans do it.
Security to the first floor of the West Wing. Exercise extreme caution.
Not got any time for Bloodlines 2 releases. Well, from my understanding, Bloodlines 2 doesn't even have a release date anyway. Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually. Of course that was gonna happen. When you've got a sodding guy directly behind you with a sodding shotgun. Mafia Remaster's pushed back. No, I know. September 25th. It's supposed to be March 2020. Yeah, but now that is 31st of December, because that's basically just a point in time that they can just say. Yeah, it's listed as 31st of December 2020, which is basically just, we won't know if we actually get it out or not. And then obviously, like you said, Chris, yeah, Mafia's been pushed back to the 25th. And the Kingdoms of Amalur remaster's also been pushed back to August. So now, Nothing is coming out in August except Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remaster. That's the only game that's coming out. If anyone cares. No. Yeah, nothing's coming out in next month. Oh, these guys are actually trained to dodge my blocks. That fucking arsehole with a sodding shotgun. Yeah, of course that's gonna work. I've got an idea, just pull the goddamn shotgun out and shoot people in the face. Fading doing a coding course, you wanna make your own game? Yeah, so do I. And look at me, like 2 months later, having done nothing. Game developers need to be all together in an office in order to make games, or can everyone work from home? Well, I mean, obviously, concept artists and stuff like that can obviously work at home because it's just drawing. 3D animators can again work from home because, you know, as long as you've got a powerful enough PC to do the 3D animation and stuff, then yes. Coding, that's where you run into a bit of a problem because, I mean, obviously I prefer to be in-house when doing that. Who the fuck? Oh, can they not get in here if the door's closed? If okay, if they can't, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, well, true. I mean, obviously they could use online file sharing things, but like I say, most people who can work from home can work from home anyway. It's not like it would really matter. But oh wow, they can't get through that door. Nice.
Jane? My God.
Oh, I have 4 seconds to press the button and get through the door. Which means I need to use projection. My sales companies will be in-house, so you imagine productivity reasons you would assume. Well, that and also keeping things under lock and key. Or could be implemented to rent out another floor in a building to make up for the distancing. You would never be able to do that. Like I say, you could have all the coders and the people who you would want to be in-house, but like artists and 3D renderers you could keep at home because, like I say, their work can be done on any computer. So, you know, because 3D modeling and animation and stuff requires no real big hardware to be working together. It's just, oh, here's some files, here's your stuff, and then the coders take that, put it in the game, and work it through. So you can have the people work at home and then send it through, or once they're all done, come into work to drop them off if they need to. But
Let's see.
It's been reduced to 1 meter now, hasn't it? In the UK, I think so, yeah.
That's it, Jane. You can do it. Come on.
Oh,
it's
oops,
time to
good.
go.
Come on, man. Just making a joke. Never realised that joke out there. Unless the solution to creating big name games is made everything's gonna get pushed back. Sort of, but also not really.
All staff, report in. Possible security breach in the north wing.
Come on.
I'm coming.
No, the creation of games takes precedent importance over a global virus. It does! I want my first world product. I want my video games where? It's a great excuse for them to push everything back. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not going to help anything. There are enough video games in existence to last eternity.
We'll get through this. Just wait and see.
Please don't hurt me.
Jane, please calm down.
Will she even follow me? No. Yeah, no shit, the door is jammed, you stupid fuck. Can you please climb over?
Everything's fine.
No, I'm scared.
Jane, please calm down.
No.
Not only 8% of them worth playing, probably. What do you mean only 8% of them?
Pull yourself together.
Please.
I think I've played more than 8%.
It's okay, Jane.
Of all the games in existence. Yeah, but 8%? True. Actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Jane.
Attention, Patient Wild has escaped to the rooftop with an unknown intruder.
It broke. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Don't hurt me.
Bitch, shut up. Before I throw you down that window.
We'll get through this. Just wait and see.
No.
Go to Quora. 1.18 million games exist. So 8% of that would be what, 80,000? Yeah, there's no fucking way I've ever even touched 80,000. I mean, I'm only doing it based on 1 million, but... Oh, use telekinesis, right? No, I don't want him. Oh, come on, walk across. Thank you. You will find something to complain about in every 1.181 19 games, yep.
It broke. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Don't hurt me. It broke. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Don't hurt me.
It's going to be all right.
Does a true 10 out of 10 game exist for me? No.
Just wait and see.
Because there's always a flaw in every game. Like I say, as much as I love Super Mario Sunshine, I know the game's an unfinished product. I do. I know it's an unfinished product. But yeah, as much as I do enjoy it, I have to be realistic. Like, there are things about it that are just not good. Bitch, where the fuck are you? Why are you all the way over there?
Wait for me!
Yes, actually, not really. And that's why I never ever give games scores. Because, yeah, I love Super Mario Sunshine. I would technically give it my 10 out of 10, but, like I say, realistically, there are flaws with it. So, it's not a perfect game. Just because it is for me does not mean it's anything. Well, I don't like giving games scores. Because people will just look at a game and go, oh, this is 10 out of 10, I'll buy it. You know, instead of, what are the good and bad outcomes of this game? Oh, this game is absolute dog shite. Then why did someone give it a 10 out of 10? I don't fucking know. Every Kojima game has made isn't a 10. No game is a 10. Like I say, scores are fucking pointless. They are. Ocarina of Time is considered all-time highest rated video game. Definitely not perfect. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing is, no game is. Every game has something wrong with it. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, it's the shitty characters from Resident Evil 7. The game that isn't even a Resident Evil game. You're telling me you're subbed to someone who has a shitty emote from a shitty video game? But you're not subbed here with my amazing Jaden emote. Sacrilege. But no, like Resident Evil 7 is 1, not a Resident Evil game, and 2, I would argue not a good game overall. Because realistically, looking at the game subjectively and what it does and doesn't do, 2 enemy varieties, the entire game, 2 enemies, Resident Evil, 2 enemy, no. I can't agree with that, I'm afraid. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. See? Tom's smart. I mean, he's an idiot, but... And he was stupid enough to spend money to sub you, knowing that I won't get any of the money. The Red Dead 2, GTA series, Last of Us 1, Witcher 3, all these recent games I got 10s, I don't think are... Oh, Red Dead 2 is definitely not a 10 out of 10. My main gripe with Red Dead 2 is, one, the story that we were supposed to get with Dutch's downfall, we pretty much didn't get. It was mostly, the game starts and he's already at his downfall point, so... whatever. The game also goes on way too long. Like, if it was 2 acts shorter, it would be a better game. And when I mean 2 acts, I mean 1 main act and 1 epilogue act shorter. The game would be essentially the perfect length. GTA, well, I mean, GTA is fun, but it's nowhere near perfect. Last of Us 1, I mean, again, I don't give a shit about the characters of Ellie or Joel, so not perfect. Witcher 3, again... Can you... not do that? Well, now I'm down here. And then, like I say, Witcher 3 is just... open world wise, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't. Like I say, to me it's just a generic open world game. Half decent story, and some decent side quests, but again, overall, technically... Yeah, I know you're on your own, but I can't do anything because the game dropped me down here.
I'm not gonna go any further without Jane.
Damn it. And I'm now essentially soft-locked, am I not? But yeah, so I mean, like saying, like Witcher 3, it was fun, but... like, why does Witcher 3 get a 10 out of 10, but Assassin's Creed doesn't? As far as I'm concerned, Assassin's Creed does some of the similar things that Witcher does, because Witcher based it off some Assassin's Creed stuff, so... If you have to rate your most recent game of the year, you go for God of War. I wouldn't even go for that either. I just clonked her on the head, I did. You thought Death Stranding's gameplay was boring. I mean, I like Death Stranding, so you know. Can you... Yeah, like I say, God of War even isn't a perfect game. And the only reason why I say that is because if we completely ignore story... Oh, fuck me. And if we completely ignore story... the God of War, combat-wise, it is the worst combat that God of War has had. For me. It's just, it's the worst. Because...
It broke. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Don't hurt me.
Because like I say, the innovative combat that we got with the other games where you can chain stuff was fairly well done. But because God of War you only get one weapon the entirety of the game. Like for me, that's why I subjectively... I don't hate the game, I actually enjoyed it, but combat and gameplay wise, it is not the best God of War game. Oh, hey man. It isn't for me. Did I not see the state of the art ragdoll physics? What art ragdoll physics? Where is this bitch? No, I mean there was technically one weapon, Helgast. throughout the main game. I don't count the shield.
Come on.
Wait for me.
Don't. Just going to Guns comment. What? Oh. It says perfect. It's just the most memorable game you played and recently enjoyed. Oh no, like I say, don't get me wrong. I did enjoy God of War. It's just I would personally also prefer that they didn't throw Kratos' dead body over a corpse of a game just to call it God of War. I would have preferred for them to call it God of War but have a new character in the Norse mythology rather than dragging Kratos' dead body around.
I didn't do it. Don't hurt me.
Keep close, okay?
Okay.
Blades of Chaos. No, well, first of all, the Blades of Chaos are impossible to exist in the God of War universe. Because some dipshit named Cory Barlog can't be asked to play fucking God of War 1, or even begin God of War 2, or even begin God of War 3 to explain why the Blades of Chaos are impossible to come by. So yes, the Blades of Chaos are impossible as far as I'm concerned. Are you even gonna... You do. So, you know. Oh, can I actually climb in? No, of course I can't. More about a game like Tetris, you'd argue it's a 10. Simple, fun, timeless. Boring is what I'd call it.
The key. I have it.
Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Tetris, obviously. But... you know, what about Pong? Oh, hey, man. Character being you've got Co-Carnage, who? Games like Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Half-Life, you can't give a 9 now, that's too low, not perfect, but still 10s. Skyrim, big empty open map, story is relatively alright, but I wouldn't say it's amazing by any standpoint. Fallout New Vegas, that I could potentially give you half of the benefit of the doubt, but again, when brown is your only colour palette for your entire game, I'm going to argue... look at Chernobyl. Brown is not the only colour you can use. Because Chernobyl is relatively green and has wildlife running around it. So because the Half-Life games take place who knows how many years after a nuke going off, I would personally argue you can use some green every now and then. And maybe a generic animal too. That's just my personal preference. But, you know. I just don't want to see brown all the time. I don't. Half-Life, I mean, I'm like the only guy who does not give a flying fuck about Half-Life. I just don't care about Half-Life.
We'll get through this.
I don't. Like, don't get me wrong, again, I don't hate those games and I would happily play them any day of the week. But again, being subjective, there are things for me personally, and again, they're your opinions and I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, I never would. But for me, those games don't do enough to warrant perfect games. It's the same thing with this, on the front of the cover. Xbox World, granted it's biased, but Game of the Month, 9 out of 10. Well, I mean, the combat is relatively broken, as you've seen me just fucking Mike Tyson everyone, which shouldn't happen. You know, like... But again, I'm enjoying it. Interesting to see what other games came out that month. What month? Of what? Half-Life? You tell me, then I'll tell you. But like I say though, I guess, like I say, in terms of God of War, like the Blades of Chaos, oh hello. Like the Blades of Chaos just should not flat out exist at all.
You've got to pull yourself together.
No second sight. Oh well, it came out in 2004. It did.
We'll get through this. Just wait and see.
Maybe God of War. Well, maybe God of War 2, but that may have come out just after.
Stay close with me, Jane.
Okay. Loud noises scaring me.
August 2004, same month as Doom 3 and Beautiful Joe. Well, I've never played Beautiful Joe, so I can't say anything, but Doom 3 was a damn good game. I would easily place Doom 3 above this game. Again, not that this game is bad, but, I mean, it's Doom. Like, is she running away? She is. Oh, fucking damn it. Pikmin 2. Never played Pikmin. So I can't comment on Pikmin. Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country, Super Metroid, Street Fighter 2, Alpha, any Zelda games considered 10s in the game world. You'd say all have flaws and not 10. Yes, but that's my point. Like, the bottom line is, this is exactly why I don't give games numbers. Because numbers are easily subjective. Again, Death Stranding and or Last of Us, reviewers giving the games 10 out of 10, but then people who are salty and butthurt over like small sections and scenarios of each game will give it a 2. You know, like I say, as much as I enjoyed Death Stranding, oh fuck me, like as much as I enjoyed Death Stranding, it does have flaws. Story-wise, that's the easiest thing to say is subjective, and whilst I enjoyed it, doesn't really have flaws. Like, most of your questions are answered by the end. You know? But gameplay-wise, like I say, everything that works together, works together. But when you look at them individually, they don't work. They don't. Like, the online aspect, it's cool, it's interesting, and it's a nice idea. Problem is, once you've done it, you don't need to use online anymore, and it makes the game too easy. That's the problem. Come on, Jane, just follow me through this damn door, and we can get out of here. Fucking hell.
It's okay, Jane. Jane, please calm down.
Don't let them hurt me anymore.
Make sure that's when they give a game 10 out of 10, but they don't but they don't list flaws and cons in their review. Yeah. But that's exactly why I don't do
Everything's fine.
Scores, because
It's going to be
like I say, if I told you Death Stranding was a 10 out of 10, but then you play and you have the same thoughts that I do, of like say the combat is good but it's relatively non-existent, or on its own it doesn't really work. Like I said, the online aspect is good, but again, it doesn't work. You know, it's it's too easy to look at a game that's 10 out of 10 and pick it apart and make it seem like you don't like it, when realistically, I liked Death Stranding. Oh no, so thank you for the follow, Milo. Appreciate it. Good game, this one, yes. Although I have broken it, because the gunplay is not great, so I'm just punching everyone. It's much easier. I mean, now I've got Telekinesis Plus, but... like I say, it's like as much as I like Death Stranding, and if Kojima ever made a game kind of like it, or for his next game, I would prefer him to either do a walking simulator, because that's what he wants to do, he just wants to make a movie, or have one gameplay mechanic. Make it a hack and slash, make it a third-person shooter, make it a first-person shooter, make it a stealth game. Just do that one thing and do it well. Then you can add in a couple of things to improve that gameplay, rather than cramming 5 different things together and seeing if it works, you know?
Vanek, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't stop shaking.
Pull yourself together, man. You gave a good account of yourself back there. You saved her life. She's important, you know.
And what makes you say that?
Her psychic advice saved Southern California.
Excuse me?
She was right about a terrorist cell and a briefcase nuke. So I'm willing to bet she's right about Grienko. And about you. Can I rely on you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay now.
Good.
Hey, did you see that?
So, like, that's what I like to say though, Chris. Tom, I don't give scores. Would you rather not have me be honest and say I liked this, this, and this. This could be because like if you're looking at a game like say Devil May Cry for an example, and they release a sequel that is nowhere near as good as say 1, 3, or 5 or 4, then would you rather not me be honest by saying it's not up to par with the Devil May Cry you know and love? But story-wise, it's just more Devil May Cry. You can then base your opinion on what you want.
I don't see anything.
It looked like something ran into the tunnel, but it just disappeared.
Does this apply to music and movies as well, or just games because it's a relatively young medium? No. Well, again, everything's subjective, and that's the problem. What I find as good, you might find terrible. And again, that's why if you try and be subjective by saying what's good or bad, rather than just saying 10 out of 10, because like I say, you say 10 out of 10, like the Mona Lisa. You could look at the Mona Lisa and go, I don't get it. And you could look at something by Monet. I don't even know what Monet does, but like if you look at the Mona Lisa and you don't get it, but you look at say some scribbles on a bit of paper and you go, wow, that's so deep. It's extremely subjective. And that's the whole point. So again, same thing with music. I mean, music's a little harder to review in that aspect because what do you say? Oh, the bass line was good. Oh, I like the solo. The vocal chords were nice. I'm not a music guy, so I can't do that. And movies, again, it's all about acting, directing, pace, score, meaning music. Like, all of these things put together make a good or bad movie experience. You know, like you can't have a movie like Transformers, for an example, and then have some fucking J-pop play. I mean, you could, someone would like it, but subjectively, it's not the best music that you should be using for that section of action. You know, some techno, some metal, maybe some rock even, you know, those kind of music sections would work because it's very bassy, it's very punchy, it's all over the place, it sort of gives you that generic action soundtrack, but again, it's still subjective, but again, if acting was terrible but good writing, then not great movie, and again, vice versa, but...
No, Rail Depot is secure. We're resting here for night.
How is the evacuation proceeding?
As planned, just before dawn. After that, there'll be nothing to find. Over and out.
How dare I use J-pop soundtrack on a Japanese TV show? I know, right?
The right-hand building.
But no, like I say, it's all... Like, I can only do it to video games because it's the thing that I've been doing for 20 years of my life, if that. You know, but it's essentially all I've been doing my entire life.
There won't be anything left tomorrow.
You know, it's the same thing like you would want to listen to an opinion of someone who just watches movies, just watches TV, just listens to music, you know? It's like you wouldn't ask my opinion on a good rap soundtrack because it's not what I listen to. So my opinion is relatively worthless. But to say something like Green Day, Weird Al, rock, you know, those kind of things, because it's what I listen to, in some ways I can subjectively say what's good or bad, but again, I obviously I don't do... Oh, there is stealth in this. But you know, obviously you can't. I want to play. Yeah, it's nice that there's a game inside a game. Also, I have no idea what the hell the high score is for this. You're very odd when it comes to music. You don't listen to music for lyrics, you prefer to listen just to instrumental. And that's my point. Like, if I told you, oh, this song has really great lyrics, you should listen to it, it's really meaningful, you're probably never going to listen to it. But classical music, on the other hand, because it's all just notes and themes and whatever. I mean, if 1, 2, 3 was there, he'd tell you, but, you know, you can subjectively say what's good or bad, because you can go from a low note to a high note, and if it doesn't work... If you don't really understand the whole screaming metal genre, but you can appreciate the actual music, if that makes sense. Yeah, same thing here. Like, again, if you gave me the screamer music to listen to the instruments, I would easily. But the screaming is not the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Like, again, you can find some that's on the softer side of screaming every now and then. But... It's more noise in a way, rather than harmony and vocals coming together to make a song. Oh no, I died. Drats. I mean, it would be nice if they told me what the high score was. It's like flying meat and veg. Oh. Oh no, more emotes. What are they? Games are subjective. Sure, there are people who enjoyed that minigame more than this actual game. I mean, fucking probably. Would I blame them? I mean, kind of, yeah, but again, whatever. You do you, you know. kind of was going to gather that was going to happen. Yeah, but that's my point. Like I say, I can look at this game and tell you what's good and bad about it, you know?
Colonel, there's offices on the first floor. I'll see if I can find anything on Grinko.
Thinking, Vatic.
Colonel, there's no power. I can't access the computers.
Let's see what we can do. Stalk out.
So that's how first aid kids work. Yeah, you just... healed. How else you think I had my surgery? I just walked up to the doctor, went... and then I was done. Healed. Oh yeah, a map. Well, it's the same thing. Someone spent time writing that important piece of game lore. Yeah, I know. Every developer ever who's ever written important lore on a piece of paper hates me. Because I never read it. I don't. And it's all the same fucking thing anyway.
Colonel, I'm moving to the left-hand building. This building is secure.
Roger that. Stay sharp.
Because I never read lore. What's the point?
What?
Vatic, over here, near the entrance.
Not even in games like Fallout. Oh god, no.
All soldiers, full alert. There's an intruder in the compound. We have intruders in compound. Squads to full alert.
Damn it, Vatic. All hell's breaking loose out here. I need support.
Yeah, like I say, I can never do that. I can't. Not for me. I mean, yeah, sure. If I get really engrossed in a story and I play a game multiple times, then yeah, sure, I will probably do it. So I finish Morrowind? Oh, I can't even play Morrowind. I can't. The problem is, like, as much as I can play games where I don't need a massive marker on a map to basically say, oi dipshit, go here, do thing. As much as I don't need that, Morrowind does. Because running around, looking at signposts, running up to every building, going, nope, this is not what I'm looking for, is not my idea of fun. I will play Morrowind eventually and try and play it legit, but if I have to download a mod that gives me a bloody cursor that tells me where to go, then I'll have to. Because no, I know you need to read into it, that's the whole point of that game. But, I mean, I can skim read, like, that's not a problem for me. Like, can. Oh, can you really not climb over? Or I still critique and point out the flaws like it's not good for you, so I can't give it a 10. Pretty much. I've got to climb back over and go run all the way through. Fuck me. Yep. Meals are much easier to give a 10. Especially if you're a fat bastard like you. Most meals are 10s. What do you mean a fat bastard? I'm a fat kid on the inside waiting to get out. Like, because my mum, wink wink, she bought Bickies the other day. And cake. Guess who's the fat fuck who's been eating it all? This guy. Well, you know, I mean, yeah, true. Like, give me food, I'll eat it. I will. Just give me food. Hey, I'm back. What do you want me to do?
Did you get any useful information?
There's a rail depot to the north. They're using it to ship equipment and personnel.
What if I missed your goose fat comment or what?
Check it out. But first we need to find the controls to that gate blocking the road.
Oh, how about an orgasmic meal? Some goose fat steak fries, obviously 10 out of 10, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. What did he say?
I think the control booth is beyond this wire fence, but it's too high to climb.
No, it isn't. I'm over there. Wifey came home earlier with some chocolate hobnobs, Fox's Golden Crunch, and some wine gums. Some wine gooms? What are wine gooms? Yeah, what's a wine goom?
I should help the colonel.
The colonel?
The gate's open, Colonel.
Sorry, wine gourmets. I do like some wine gourmets. I mean, I do like wine gums, but I prefer fruit pastels.
Vadek, what is it?
I'm not sure. What the?
John, what's going on? What can you see?
Vadek. John Vadek.
Ready fruit pastels for like the last 3 weeks. Wanted to switch it up. Best wife ever. How do I appreciate my husband? Cake and food.
The hell was that? Must save us.
Colonel! Are you okay? Sniper! Colonel, look out! I'm about to take those snipers out.
Yeah, hopefully one day I can find a wife that just wants to give me food. Oh, in English, the greatest fat asses of all time, the royalty in the day. Yep. I mean the royalty at least, but as I explained the other day about food in the ye olde days of Blighty. If he was poor, and, you know, especially a farmer and stuff, you had the best diet. Because it was fish, meat, veg, you know, obviously, you know, beef, chicken, potentially turkey and stuff like that. Whereas the royalty pretty much had everything caked in sugar. Because obviously when sugar came along, everything had to be sugar. Everything had to have spices from India and stuff in it. And because it was the best money could buy, you of course wanted it all the time.
Maybe there's a key around here somewhere.
Whereas, like, say, the farmers and poor people in the outer villages had the best diet because it was just, you had to live on what you had. Which, like I say, was meat, potatoes, and veg. That was it. And you was also working all day, you know, doing manual labour, so... Again, eating that pretty varied diet and... working all day, doing physical labour, you was a relatively healthy human being. Not all the time, of course, but for the most part.
Colonel, I have the gate open.
While if you was king, you'd expect multiple hog roasts every day. You shall name thee King Gout. Yep, that was a thing. I want to say it was King Henry VIII. I want to say it was Henry VIII. On his deathbed, he exploded. He did. Because of his such rich diet, and obviously when you die, you essentially ferment and stuff. All the gases that was in his gut had obviously expanded to such a point that he went... His gut exploded.
Save us.
Who are you? Are you one of the children from the project?
Yes.
Like I said, don't quote me if it was Henry VIII, I can't remember, but I want to say it was.
How can I help you?
But there was at least a king when on his deathbed. All of his stuff was being stolen first and foremost. And, like I say, his gut exploded.
This will help.
There's another one up there! Get him cover and bring him down!
I wonder if Monty Python got inspiration from that explosion. Oh, I was supposed to possess them. Imagine the stench. Well, yeah, exactly. Definitely the kings of excess English royalty face flush, red fat, greasy gout, wart face, sexual disease, ridden cavities. Yep. And again, same thing with even the women. Like, the makeup that they put on their face was made of lead, I believe. And as you fully well know, lead is extremely poisonous, especially in large quantities. So day in, day out, they're putting lead on their face. Boils popping out because obviously their skin's rejecting it and it's getting infected.
It's not Russian.
So those dainty little, like crescent things that they put on their face wasn't usually for decoration, it was mostly to hide the pusses and whatever. So again, like when you actually look at English history and you look at these beautiful dainty women in these historical movies, realistically their face is covered in poison. They're covering their face because of the poison and it's filled with spots and blemishes that they want to hide. Like they're not these pretty dainty little... They're more these rotten Frankenstein disgusting monsters. Sounds like King Baratheon from Game of Thrones. Never watched it.
He's here.
Yes, sir.
He'd better be. Where's the girl?
Vatic broke her out of her cell 30 minutes ago.
Where are they now?
They've gone into the storm drain, sir. There's only one way out. My men have it covered.
Well, Dr. Vatic. It seems I may have underestimated you. Send in the special team.
It was discovering the strength led in the lines. Yep.
Lethal force, Captain. Shoot to kill.
But we still don't inject bleach. Yep. Nor do we have Tide Pod challenges because we aren't fucking stupid.
Let's move it.
I'm coming! Wait for me!
Fucking hurry up. Whereas if you lived on a farm as a peasant and had a well, you might avoid it better. Well, yeah, exactly. Like I say, that's my point. Like, if you was a farmer or a peasant in the outer skirts of the main city, you pretty much was always living a better life. I mean, not necessarily better in terms... Like, see, this is the thing again. When people look at royalty, they want to be royalty. When realistically, you're going to have diabetes, you're going to be fat, obviously have gout, warts all over your body. You know, like, it wasn't good. Whereas, like, say, looking at the peasant life, of course you don't have the basic necessities and stuff like that, but at least your life was relatively normal and you wasn't dying of stupid things. So, learn from the best of our English ancestors. Well, exactly. Wait, us Americans definitely take the stupidity crown these days. Yep. Enjoy it while it lasts, as we'll no doubt decrown you one day. No, we won't, Tom. If they genuinely are going to fucking vote in Kanye West as president, then it's the end of the world. Oh, at least he's shooting. He doesn't speak of that bad enough. Trump happened. Yeah, well, I mean, at least in some aspects, Trump kind of makes sense because he's a businessman. And a business, I mean, not a good one, but a businessman, say, trying to help the people and small businesses in a way to make America great again, that would make sense. You know, that would be the easiest way because he would sort of know how money works and stuff like that. So that kind of makes sense. But a rapper and a whore of a wife who is essentially only famous because she did a porno, like, 10 years ago or whatever with some other twat rapper. Like, no, I do not I trust Trump more than I trust a rapper and a whore. Sorry, a rapper and a nobody. Bye. So we thought Trump would have had a chance, yet here we are. Well, like I say, in some aspects, him being president makes more sense, in a way. Because like I say, what I just said, you know, businessman, helps businesses, you know, make small businesses build up, make America great again, yada yada yada. To me, that makes sense. That does. But a rapper? No. No, I'm sorry, no. It's funny how nobody thought it would happen. Yet the votes were in his favor, though, because of Russia. I mean, I'm not going into conspiracy theories, but like I say, it is what it is. Why I don't get into politics. Because it's the same thing, like if I openly said right now how I voted for Brexit and my basis behind whether I voted in or out, you right now, Tom, could hear me explain why I chose what I chose. Whether it's because I voted out because I'm a racist, or I voted in because I'm a left liberal, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. If I don't align with you, even though we've been talking for a while and you might like being here, my political viewpoint of staying in or out could make the entire decision of you thinking, wow, you're a cunt, and then leave. That's why I don't do politics, or at least not that side of politics. Because everyone's wrong, and only you're right. There's no win-win scenario for it. But I feel Liberals didn't shock to vote for Hillary, they wanted Bernie is why Trump won. Well, no, also, the other reason why Trump won is because fucking stupid Hillary Clinton decided to hire fucking actors and shit to basically say, listen, I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, but we want a smart America, don't we, right guys? Ayy, I'm Iron Man, ayy, Avengers, ayy. That's what happened. That's exactly why people voted for Trump. At least for me personally. Like, I would meme and unironically vote for Trump because of that. I want politicians, whether you're a politician or not, to tell me why to vote for you. Through your constituency. Not some twat who gets paid millions of dollars to do nothing for his life. I don't need people who work on Avengers to tell me, without telling me who to vote for, to tell me who to vote for. I want you and your constituency to tell me why I want to vote for you. What are you going to do? That's who I'm going to vote for. Not because Tony Stark says so. That's why. And yes, I would do it just to try and prove a point against some dipshit, but you know. I just don't care what people vote. You voted Remain, but you ain't butthurt about us leaving. I mean, yeah. You think other countries made the whole Brexit drama as bad as it is? Yeah. But again, like I say, it's all fucking... It's all relative. Oh, have I got to... Oh, I think I know what I've got to do. You got the sense that Brexit was inherently racist and far-right in nature, and that's how the American perspective is, at least. Exactly. Exactly. That's the problem. And to be honest, I voted Leave. Not because I'm a white supremacist and a massive racist, but because I just wanted my country to run my country. Like, I don't want suits in Europe to basically say yes or no what we can and can't do. I wanted Britain to say what we can do for laws or how we want to implement things in our country. That makes perfect sense to me. Like, for me, I would prefer, in a way, in some ways, still somewhat staying in, like with the market and stuff, because that seems like a very good deal, you know, being able to trade cheaply and easily between the two two countries, even though one's a continent. You know, having that connection is fantastic. You know, being able to trade willy-nilly, essentially, is great, especially for small businesses. But I want to have that sort of out aspect of, if we run our country into the ground, it's because we ran it into the ground, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want someone in Europe to basically say, oh, you want to do this with your money that you've given us. Yes, but, you know. So, the reason why you voted Remain was because you was comfortable with the way your life was, but again, you're on somewhere people wanted to change. Your family voted Leave. But like I say, like, I'm not racist because why I chose... of why I chose Leave. Because here's the other problem. Most people would say it's racist because I don't want Polish immigrants here. What about Chinese people? What about Japanese people? What about Canadians? What about Americans? What about French people, essentially? Like, would you not argue... Would you not argue that they're still all immigrants? Oh no, I've got to pull them at the same fucking time, haven't I? Bane, could you wait here a minute?
Have you tried pulling them both?
I know what I'm doing, I've just figured it out. I just want you to stay here.
Hang on, wait here.
I'll wait here.
Ironic England once wanted to dominate the world and now it wants to shrink down in size. Yeah, well, you know, that's because we don't have essentially access to the world anymore. At the end of the UK's overcrowded, nothing racist about that, but it is something that needs addressing. But yeah, but like I say, it's just one of those things that people will say, oh, you're racist. Yes, exactly, I'm racist. You can't understand my opinion of everything that I'm saying, I'm racist. What? Oh, that has opened the door? No, it hasn't, has it? Can I not control her? I can't. Oh no, I can. So you know, it's... Also, could you stay over there, thanks? They're saying it's not like the racist build of wall by Trump. Well, I mean, some people do it because I don't want immigrants working here. I want British work for British people. Which I get. Like, I completely understand, but... Fucking open the door! Fuck me. Open the shitting door. And there's no fucking walkthrough either. I was balls deep in American politics at the time of Brexit, tried to stay informed, but it gets hard keeping track of all issues. You liked Corbyn? Oh, you liked the racist. Of course you liked the racist. Of course you did. Of course you'd like the racist twat. Fuck me. Wow. But this is the thing in the US too, but you drive through areas at work that are considered no white zones. Well, I mean, that's just true for the world though. Go to Japan, China, fucking Asia. There's probably going to be some places that will just be like that. Wasn't he progressive? Did he get outed as racist? Did he get outed? Oh boy, you have no fucking clue, do you? You have no idea. Apparently, and I don't know if it was actually proven right or wrong, but yes, Corbyn is a massive racist. He is a massive racist. And so the party had to kick him out. They all had to vote to kick him out because of it. So now we've got Kieran Sturmer, I don't know his last name, who's apparently supposed to be better. I don't know if he is at the minute. Maybe, but I don't know. But yes, Corbyn is a massive racist. He was the one who was trying to do, you know, workers for Britain and whatever, and then all of a sudden there was behind the scenes racism going on. So... But because of how passionate he is about it, he could easily sway people to think he was right. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, what he was trying to do made him seem like the good guy, but behind the scenes, he was an absolute arsehole. He was. He's probably even worse than Nigel Farage, because at least Nigel Farage is not openly racist, but at least he's open with the way he thinks. Whereas Corbyn tried to keep it behind the scenes, and it eventually just got too far, and they said no more, so they outed him. They did. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm absolutely a twat.
Jane, come on.
I'm coming. Wait for
Then again, looking at the recent Black Lives Matter movements, it would seem we just label all our political leaders as racist these days. I mean, some obviously more so than others, but I wasn't looking at the bloody grate. But I mean, that's the entire point, and like I've mentioned already, which again, I won't really go into, but the whole Black Lives Matter thing, whilst it's justified and needed, it's in some ways taken too far. It is. Like taking down and demolishing history. Like, yeah, okay, history wasn't great in those aspects, sure. I'm not going to say it was, but I'm also not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, let's just turn into Nazis, destroy history, and completely ignore it ever happened. No. You want to learn from our past mistakes, from things that we used to do that we thought was right. And because society now tells us it's wrong, I'm more than happy in some ways to admit that, because again, worlds change. You know, worlds change and stuff, so we have to admit that back then, was it wrong? Society today tells us yes. Realistically, no, of course it wasn't. It's the same thing with the Nazi Party. Was it wrong? We won. Of course it was wrong. But you live in Germany and you believe what was being told to you by that party. And you wanted it to happen and you accepted war. And you happily went through to it. Are you any more wrong, racist, or bigoted, or part of the genocide? Kind of. But you're only doing what you thought was right. Again, just because we won and rewrote history doesn't mean we're any more right than they were. You know? Just the way it is. Some people forget that. So, I don't agree with getting rid of history books or changing old movies or pulling down statues. I mean, okay, some statues, because they do represent trade slavers, and there are a couple of them, but even then, like, it's still, you know, talk about it. Why do we want it to change? What do we want to change it for? You know, rather than just... My grandpappy was screwed over because of racism. Tear down this statue. I mean, that's not the answer, but whatever. You know, it's all... Going from the left when they defaced the Churchill statue, and then a black dude named Winston had to clean it up. Yo, come on, Winston's my bro. We can't do this to him. He's got the same name as me. He must be cool. Did I just throw them down the map? I hope I did. Oh, I want the guy in the bloody middle. Are we all satisfied with Boris? I mean, at the minute, he's not done anything to piss me off, so... yeah. I mean, he hasn't really had a chance to do any politics, especially considering COVID is a thing. So, at the minute, I would argue... I'm neither here nor there. You know, realistically, but... we're British, we're never satisfied. That as well. Oh my god, could you all fucking die? Actually, am I supposed to... no, how would I even do it anyway? Who's in the new store of Labour, or is there not one? Oh yeah, no, it's Kieran Starmer. I don't know his last name. Yeah, that's it, Keir Starmer. Yeah, that's his name. And like I say, again... because at the minute, most of the arguments is about how to deal with Brexit. I can't, not Brexit, sorry, COVID. I can't really pick a side because... now, will projection go through this wall? Probably not. Seems alright to us, but again, different story when they were in the PM position. Yeah, exactly. Could Khan run one day? Genghis Khan? Idiot. Yeah, Amir Khan? Who? Which? My mate Khan? I've got like 3 fucking Khans that I know of. Oh, Sadiq Khan. Oh god, no. If he ever attempted to run, I wouldn't even bother. I would sooner shoot myself. Because I swear to god, that guy is also kind of half racist as well. Basically, everyone's a racist. It seems. And again, why my point of view that the world will never change and anyone actually trying to fight racism is fucking pointless because you will never actually be able to change it. Is my actual point of view.
I'll stay here and wait. Please hurry, John.
Why am I saying that? Being the Mayor of London is a natural progression to PM. Well, at the minute it seems so, doesn't it? Is Sadiq Khan the Mayor of London still? Oh yeah, no, because, fuck, what's his name? God, the other Asian guy, he's the Chancellor of the Exchequer, is he not? Or whatever. You know, the money guy. Come here. Oh no, I'm actually meant to. I'm all that. His dad was a bus driver and he fucked you over when he became mayor. London bus drivers, and you're not from London, so be quiet. No, I don't want to do that. I want this. The original countries that works in London will implement it everywhere. Yeah, because we all know that everyone in the north where we live are all fucking bankers and shit. Who do nothing to earn a wage. When the north is all about in-house... No, fuck me! Is all about in-house manufacturing and shit mostly. Livingston, Boriston, Khan is the one in mayors since 2000. Oh lord. I don't even know who Livingston is. I was too young then. By the time I even knew anything about politics, Boris was mayor. He was.
Okay.
He should just shave his head though. Who, Boris?
Looking good. That ought to keep him from getting through.
Tolerate a female PM, but America isn't the female president because just because she has a fanny doesn't mean anything. Yeah, just because she has a fanny doesn't mean shit. Tolerate is a very good way of putting it. Well, I mean, Theresa May was kind of terrible, but, you know.
Help! Help me!
Why? I'm right next to you.
Jane's in trouble. I need to help her.
No, she isn't. Hey, Jane.
John, we have to get out of here.
Stay here. Let's move it.
Okay.
Let's not forget people sang Ding Dong, the Wicked Witch is dead the day that Thatcher died. Yep. The Iron Lady. Some loved her, most hated her. I don't know why, I never looked into it. Probably has something to do with the way she ran things, I assume. All mines are stealing. She shut down. She took milk off of school kids. She took milk off school kids, bastard. Seems to be the only thing when brought up when asked. Yeah, because I remember when I used to go to school and I used to always be given, or every child was given like a small carton of those milks, and you just... I mean, I was probably just one of the few because of where I lived, but you know, at least when I was at primary school, it was always, well, at nursery, I should say, was always, here's your carton of milk, here's some fruit. Oh wow, she actually got hit with it. You know, and then obviously you would always open up the side of the cartons and pretend it was an aeroplane. Such simpler days. Now we have to worry about politics, money, viruses. Man, being a kid is just so much easier. You don't have to worry about shit. You don't. I think the Royal House should be abolished. No, because of tourism. As much as I don't care about the royals, it's all about tourism at this point. And because tourism is free money for the economy, may as bloody well, right? You know. And also, she also has the royalty also has the power to overcome anything. Yeah, to overcome anything that Parliament comes up with. They do. Yeah, exactly. We only want your money, foreigners. We want nothing else. Just give us your money. And be on your way. Yeah, so like saying then, the Queen also has the power to start a war with anyone. She does. So if she wanted to start a war with France tomorrow, she could just say, right, Britain, we're going to war with France tomorrow. And it's law. So, you know. What is this game? Second Sight, Horizon. You play as a man who has psychonetic powers. You do. And yeah, exactly that as well. Again, kind of another reason why people don't like and wanted Brexit.
I keep getting these flashbacks. At first I thought it was my memory coming back, but things keep changing.
We need to find the Colonel.
The Colonel's alive.
Of course he is. They tried to court-martial him. They covered up everything.
Where is he?
He disappeared before they could arrest
It's celebrity praising that you wouldn't want it if you were English. Like if Kanye and Kim get in the White House. You mean Dumb and Dumber? I would probably trust actual Dumb and Dumber from the movie to run it than them. Like I say, Kanye being president is one thing, but Kardashian being first lady. We should make makeup be really expensive for people, and then the poor people can be forced to pay for it so they can look really pretty, and we can maybe give out some free boob jobs if you want. Yeah, that sounds really good. I want women to be women. Woo. That's probably what would happen. And then after she'd say that, she'd just and start drooling again. That's what would happen.
I'll find him.
Just
You sure this is the right place?
oh, where's Will Smith?
Intel says Stark's.
Wiki Wild West.
What a dump. Why here?
You'd be very surprised if they get in the White House. I wouldn't be. It's 2020, Tom. It's the age of the meme lords. Of course it would happen. I would be surprised if it doesn't.
Now the rats run to ground.
Time for some pest control.
I mean, for all we know, Kanye could be the best president that America will ever know, or has ever known. But, realistically, I wouldn't be willing to take that chance.
Damn. Cover the back while I get this door open.
Also, imagine actually trying to play the game like this, because I keep forgetting you can. Wasn't Dwayne Johnson meant to run for president as well? Probably not. He took that really hard. The Kardashians Army of fans write him in, it might happen. Chris Rock, really? Chris Rock? Oh, come on, keep... Oh, hey. I'm gonna die. Where the hell are you coming from?
You sure this is the right place?
I mean, I guess I could use my projection to hide here and open up the door. Or... Is Arnie still mayor over there? What, of California? I think so. I think it's California.
Make it stop!
No, oh really? Or was it Florida?
Who is it?
My name's Vatic. Could you open up for a second?
Not today, thanks.
He's gonna call it on. I was right, but... I'm gonna get caught.
Who is it? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Damn kids. Who is it? Hello?
Oh, only 2011? Really? Oh wow. Been 9 years already, fuck me. Just goes to show what I know, right?
I know you're around here.
Okay, son. Where's the Colonel hiding out?
Get lost.
Don't make me beat it out of you.
I ain't telling you nothing, pig.
Have it your own way.
There are
Hello.
Stark outside. Whoa, I tell you, I was lucky to get away in one piece.
Great, just great. How are we gonna get this package delivered now?
I'll deliver it. Hello. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
Name's John. Look, I need some help. I'm
Whoa,
trying to find...
honey, just hold it right there.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Colonel Stark.
Really? You and everyone else. And I don't know nothing about no colonel, so beat it.
Those government agents? I'm not with them. This is important. I was in his unit, in Russia, a few months ago.
Nice story, fella, but I don't know you from Jack, so why should I help?
Look, maybe if I do something for you.
What are you gonna do? Run an errand?
I can pull my dick out.
Well, I do have this package need delivering. And the heat's on outside. Okay, grocery boy. You drop this off and I might help you out. Address is on the top. Use the intercom and say it's, Tulips from Amsterdam.
Well, considering I've already bloody killed everyone.
Who is it?
I've got a package for you.
Oh, right. I'll let you in.
Here's your package.
Thanks. How come you delivering today? You're not one of the Vipers.
Let's just say I'm a friend of a friend, and I'm helping out.
You know, some of the guys won't be too happy to see a stranger around here. You'll be safer walking the streets if you are wearing the mark.
The mark? What's that? Nice.
Yeah, I have two. Thanks, man.
Delivered that package yet?
Yeah, the tulips are safe and sound. I understand that this tattoo, the mark, is my ticket into gang territory, and it's all because of you. Thanks for helping me out.
Anytime.
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 Damn it, I didn't get a fucker. Damn it. And even then, are these guys gonna let a gringo into their base?
Hey, you!
Oh, hey, how are you?
He's got the Viper mark.
Mark Schmark. Doesn't mean we can trust him. I mean, I've never seen him before in my life.
He wouldn't have it if he hadn't proved himself worthy.
Well, I guess he must be safe to let by.
If you're sure, but if he turns on us, don't says I didn't tell you so.
Whoa, it's the suits.
I have gang members? Who said this game was gonna be a third-person shooter? Not me.
Too close. Get back now. Quick, over
What? Why are you... Am I really on Street Life? Yep, I'm on Street Life, which means... And this is mission 10 of 17. I may be able to get this done, but I won't because these fuckers are going to kill me. Is this because I fired a bullet and the wanker walked in front of me when I fired it? The way he walks is a little gorilla-like. Yep. Just monkey see, monkey do.
They're too close. Get back now. Move back before he forgets.
You guys gonna trust me yet? No.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, somehow. But you still haven't said why you needed to get back here.
Well, I understand you're protecting someone called Stark.
Well, here you go. His apartment's on the top floor. Look after yourself, honey.
Okay, just keep that ass warm for me.
Thanks. I won't forget this.
I will. Who are you again? I only know you as Ass Lady. No. Alright, what have you been up to then, huh?
Colonel? Hello? Anyone home? It's me, John. John Vatic. Looks like the Colonel's been doing some paperwork. What's Project Zener?
All right, real easy now. Put your hands up.
Okay, okay. Don't shoot.
John? John, my God, you're alive.
Colonel?
I thought you'd been killed. With the others in Dubrensk.
What do you... with the others?
Everyone on the Winter Ice team. Those bastards killed them all. They killed them all, John.
No, teamwork. The entirety of that level was me walking forwards, killing like 4 dudes, killing a whole bunch of dudes, and then we're done. So maybe at this rate I will get this game done today. And also, thank you for recommending this, Angela. It's been a good game. I mean, the whole stealth aspect is kind of non-existent, but I've enjoyed it.
Looks deserted, sir. Fresh tracks, though. Someone's home.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, let's move it!
As he stands still. Oh, got a pistol. want to shoot him in the face. Anyway.
Where did they come from? Okay, everyone. Looks like we're not alone. Gather round.
Yeah, I say thank you. I mean, I never would have played this for quite a while, so...
All right, Cortelli. Time to get that radio equipment of yours set up.
I'm afraid it's taking quite a battering, sir. I'm not sure if it's capable of much anymore.
Sir, if I may, the building on that hill has a satellite dish on the roof.
Good
What is it?
Cortelli, head up to that building. It may contain communications equipment.
I'm on it.
Yep, yes it is.
You go and help, and let me know if there's any problems. JC, you better head up there too, in case any more troops stop by.
So that means tomorrow, again, providing everything goes well for Friday, that I'll play Deadly Premonition. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
How's it going? Hey, what's up?
Less of the chit-chat, Dr. Vatic. We got a job to do. Okay, I better get to work. Now you guys had better keep this kid from getting shot up anymore. It looks pretty
I
flaky.
think I'll finish this before tomorrow. Well, I'm going to be on for obviously another 2.5 hours. And I've got this level and then 6 more afterwards.
Heads up, guys. We've got some company.
So most likely, yeah.
JC won. You dead.
Because in 3.5 hours I've done 10 missions. And I've got 6 left.
Salvage something. Looks like somebody got some pretty high-tech kit 20 years ago.
Heavy Rain tomorrow. I'm never beating that game in one day. I don't even own it. Anyway. I don't.
Seriously, how am I meant to keep it bring that? Now where was I?
Like 7 hours long in what, Heavy Rain? I want to say it's longer than that. It took me a good few days to beat it.
Everywhere, nearly every frequency.
Portal 1. Yeah, but that's like a 2-hour game. I could probably get Portal 1 and 2 done.
Nothing but white noise. John, come here. I'm done setting this thing up. Now I couldn't use the frequency I expected. It's all noised up with something.
Yeah, so I mean, I could do Portal 1, I suppose. And maybe Portal 2 whilst I'm at it.
Go and tell him this
Obviously they're not long games.
3 megahertz, code 2. In the meantime, I'll be looking into that white noise.
It's insane. This static really doesn't sound electrical at all.
Learn to speedrun them. Oh god, no. I've seen the speedruns, you've got no chance. No, you'd be done in like 10 minutes. Not under an hour, you'd be done in 10 minutes.
For a second, Vatic. Now, why haven't I had any radio contact from comms yet?
He can't use the frequency your radio's been tuned to. You need to change it to 48.3 megahertz, code 2.
Good work, Vatic. Everyone, 48.3 C2. Cortelli, you read me?
Loud and clear, sir. Should I stay here and try and get a line out?
Good idea, Cortelli. Time to find out where those railroad tracks end.
No.
Damn it. No way through here.
Colonel, I've still got some plastic
On
explosives.
this mountainside, Jackson? Only as a last resort. I suggest we try to find another way around.
I watched a video on YouTube the other day called How I Accidentally Became a Fucking Speedrunner or something.
Idea. Just please, don't blow.
Yeah, probably did something that then...
If there's any activity. Everyone else, follow me.
accidentally found something that broke the game. Oh. Guy streaming on Twitch at speedrun community in his chat and they told him to speedrun it and you're sure he got world record. Wow, fuck me. Did I actually fucking hit that shot? Yeah, I mean, I know I've said this plenty of times myself, I would like to speedrun, but... The problem is it then just means playing one game day in, day out. You can do it yourself, yeah, exactly. I mean, the one game that I was wanting to maybe do would have been, Darkness 2, just because it's skip all cutscenes, run to where you need to go, and then beat the game. Like, that's it, from what I could gather. So, speedrunning it is literally just know where you've got to go and what enemies spawn where and what upgrades to choose. Which is not necessarily a hard thing to remember, because you're not buying a lot of upgrades anyway, because most of them, as far as I'm concerned, are useless. Sunshine would be a perfect game for you since you enjoy it so much. I mean, I know how to speedrun it. I do. I've seen the speedrun a couple of times. So I know some of the tech and some glitches you use to skip scenes. Because to basically beat Super Mario Sunshine, you just need to beat every 7th level. So if there's a way to break every game to only beat every 7th level in each world, which, as far as I'm aware, there's only one world that you can even do that with anyway, which is to pick up a coconut, throw it, glitch yourself through the map to pick up a Shine Sprite, which is the last Shine Sprite of the world, which you can then play any Shine Sprite because you've unlocked the last one.
We can take care of this. I told you to leave this to us.
That's how you beat that one, because then you just play level 7, so you effectively only play 2 levels instead of 7. Yeah.
This is more like it. A room with a view.
In fact, I could complete Dark Souls 3 in one stream. That'd be a good one. No, I couldn't. I really couldn't. Dark Souls 3 is easily a 6-hour game if you know what you're doing. But there are multiple bosses that I just flat out cannot fight that easily. You finish in about 7 hours the once after your ending achievement bugged. There's no way you finish Dark Souls 3 in 7 hours. Unless you mean you've played it multiple times and you've since beat it within 7 hours. That I believe, but... You've completed about 4 times, yeah, exactly. Three endings. I know the ending that I got, which was completely accidental, was the,
Franklin's found a sniping spot, sir. She's sitting tight for the moment.
Excellent. Keep it up, Vatic. You're doing good.
Yeah, I know the ending that I got was the undead ending, where you have to die X amount of times, then pick up those free upgrades from that dead monk guy, and then also talk to the queen, kill off a boss in Lord Trek or whatever, then go down to the secret place from Dark Souls 1 after you kill Gwendolyn. And then... that's when you interact, so then you sacrifice, and that's where you get the undead ending. That I know how to get, and that's the one that I was accidentally working towards without realizing it. It was. Which then also subsequently I found out that because I was leveling up my decks so much, I should have used the twin blades, not the short sword. Because I used the short sword from the beginning of the game, right up until the end of the game. But because I had put a gem on it or something that makes it level with dexterity, it worked fine anyway. And like I say, I accidentally built a dex build without realizing it, because I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't at the time. Yeah, then my friend told me about it, and then that's when I beat the game. He said, "Did you not use the twin blades?" And I went, "No, why?" He said, "Oh, you should have. Yeah, you should have used them." And then obviously that's when I found out. I did. So obviously playing the game again now makes it much easier, but where was the button?
Looks like there's some kind of bunker out there. I should go see what they keep in there.
Yes, I mean, I will eventually play the Dark Souls games, but the problem is with me and Dark Souls, like as soon as I get into a rhythm of dying over and over again, I stop playing it, because otherwise I just put myself into a hole of never being able to beat a boss. Whereas by putting it down, waiting a day, and then coming back to it later, or like say a day later, you always beat the boss's first try. You do.
Running around out there won't get me anywhere. I really think I should explore that bunker.
Gotta have a clear mind, yeah, exactly. And out of all the Dark Souls games, I mean, I've never played Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 3, there are only 2 bosses that I never beat, which was the Dancer of the Boreal Valley and the prince guy who's on the bloody wyvern.
heard a door open nearby. I think I've unlocked a route through to the base.
Yeah, those are the only two that I never beat. I mean, no, it wasn't the Dance of the Boreal Valley, sorry, it was the Twin Princes. Yeah, it was the Twin Princes and the optional boss who's in the snowy place. Or you have to go to the Dragon Keep or whatever. Those are the two bosses that I never beat, and I had to get my friend to do it. Oh no, he means up there.
I've opened up a route to the base, Colonel. Here, I'll show you.
Nice work, Vaddik.
I guess this is the base. Pretty ominous.
Okay, squad. Vaddik's done us proud. Time to do what we do best. Let's get to that base. Franklin, game on. Fire at will.
Yes, sir.
Game on.
Stay back, Vaddik. That area isn't secure.
Thanks guys for helping. Wow. Wow. Fuck me. No one missed a shot. They turned me into Swiss cheese.
Vaddik's done us proud. Time to do what we do.
There he is. He's dead.
Franklin, game on. Fire at will.
Yes, sir.
Stay back, Vaddik. That area isn't secure.
Oh.
Colonel, you there? This is Jackson. Thought you should know. The door's open.
Yeah, we're already in.
Tex, what's going on? Get over here and into some cover.
You mind getting out of my way?
Stay back, Vaddik. That area isn't secure.
Is it secure now, sir? Nope.
Stay back, Vatic. That area isn't secure. Colonel, the main door, it's closing.
Stop turning me into squishies! Bastards. I'm gonna have to do that all over again, aren't I?
Squad, Vatic's done us proud. Time to do what we do best. Let's get to that base.
They just call that person Betty? Not that I'm aware of. Yes, sir. Because I'm not listening in on the conversation. My brain is 1,000 miles away from whatever the hell's going on right now. Because I'm too busy trying to shoot people in the face without dying. And then it just spawns like 8 more dudes anyway, so it's just... Do you want to come down? So I can shoot you? Can't melee unless you're standing. Forgot about it.
You after my job, Vatic?
If I move forwards, they're gonna spawn people, aren't they?
Stay back, Vatic. That area isn't secure. Colonel, the main door, it's closing. One down.
Just run, don't kill me. Breaking news: if you buy an AMD Ryzen CPU, you get Valhalla for free. Yeah, but how much is an AMD Ryzen CPU? And why would I want to spend like £500 when I can just buy the game for 50? Or, as you know me, buy the game for 15.
Looks clear from up here, Colonel. Should I rejoin the group?
Affirmative, Franklin. Stalk out.
Okay, squad, we got this far. But if we can't get into this base...
The 6 qualifying CPUs: Ryzen 7, Ryzen 7, Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9, Ryzen 9, Ryzen 9. So yeah, the Ryzen 7 3700X I assume is the cheapest. How much are one of those? In pounds and pennies. Cheapest CPU on the list is $300. $300 to get a free game. What's the fucking point? Why? I mean, again, obviously, if you've got a shitty PC and you're upgrading anyway, then whatever. But for most people looking into playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla on PC are going to have a relatively decent PC anyway. So upgrading or downgrading to a Ryzen 7 CPU.
Seen any doors around here? Locked doors?
No, John, I haven't. But we've come so far, and I refuse to give up.
I should tell the Colonel about the locked gate. Colonel, I found a locked gate down the side tunnel over there.
Oh.
It fits, sir.
The CPU's fine at the moment, doesn't need to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Like mine is the i5 7500. So obviously whilst it's not the best.
John, you go too.
Um.
Go. Or they're going to.
Jane.
Go.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Much better. Thank you, John.
It's alright, but it's not amazing. They're gonna die. So how many quids is worth £1? One. A quid is a pound. So if I said 50 quid, it's £50. It's just another term for pound. It's like how you would say book for $1. What the fuck are you locking onto? Although sometimes I believe a book is $100. I don't fucking know. That's a Benjamin. Well, I know what $100 is, but I believe I've heard it referred to as a book once. I always keep Creed games though, right? You don't trade them in? Oh, always. Always. The last Assassin's Creed game that I bought and didn't trade in was Origins, but that was only because I bought it on PC, because pretty much after release they had a pretty decent sale on it, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just get it on PC instead.
I'm sorry, Wild.
Nothing, sir. Just interference.
No. Someone's jamming us.
Looks like we're not getting out anytime soon.
Well, we can't stay here. We'd better retreat.
But we're so close. This woman is the key.
I don't like this, sir.
So no, I don't keep any games over. I don't like the new well, I mean the Destroy Humans remake and say Cat Quest, because those games are like really cheap anyway. I probably will keep them.
You okay? I lost you for a second.
I was back in Dobrinsk. The team was alive.
Yeah, you were lucky to get out without taking casualties. I was damn proud of them. You did good yourself.
Wait, everyone got back alive?
For all the good it did us. When we got back, they just used us.
Oh, so I'm guessing that's a scenario of if people die in that story sequence, they actually come back and say they all died.
Village? Grienko?
The children.
Human guinea pigs. For his psychic project. That bastard really did have repeatable results.
And that was the Zener project.
Yeah. And now Hansen started his own experiments over here, based on Grienko's research.
Wait, who's Hansen?
Who's Hansen? The director of tactical weapons research for the NSC. He was there in Dobrinsk.
Jane.
Wild? The building is surrounded, Vatic. Vatic. Come out with your hands up. Take these notes. Take everything. Get to the agency building. Listen, it's all there. I'll get you out of here. Look, you can still make a difference. Get into cover, John. Now stand. Behind me. I'll get us out of here.
So there are games of Deadly Premonition 2 coming out to buy in July. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Nope, that can't be destroyed. There goes the Tsushima. And there's nothing to buy in August. Yep. No, ass lady.
She didn't deserve this. Just looking out for me. She wasn't involved.
Colonel, we've got to go.
Okay, John, I've got the key. Let's show these bastards.
Yeah, no, in August, the only thing that's pretty much coming out now is the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles remaster. That's the only thing that's coming out, so I suppose if you care about that. But yeah, obviously, Mafia 1 remake and Kingdoms of Amalur remake have both been pushed back to September. I mean, September was an empty month anyway, there was only Avengers.
Try to find another way in.
So now next month there's nothing coming out. Cradle what window? Oh, that thing.
I need some help.
Now next month. Well, this month I should say. Obviously besides Deadly Premonition. I mean, obviously like I say, nothing's coming out next month, so... Don't mind me, just getting constantly shot.
John, get that door open. I'll be waiting this side.
Yeah, like I say, I have everything on a calendar. Yeah, 2 days, Deadly Premonition, providing I can play it. Week after this Friday, Ghost of Tsushima, and then pretty much nothing, or nothing important that you would definitely want to play until September 4th. So you essentially have, what, 6 weeks of nothing? Like, again, besides Destroy Humans, Cat Quest, if you care for Cat Quest. Which, I mean, I do, but... you know, and then... August, Final Fantasy, but again... who cares, sort of thing. They're not games that you'll rush out and buy anytime soon. I mean, obviously I will, because trading shit in all the time, but...
Snipers, watch out! Thanks, Vatic.
Have a calendar Fallout for games you can buy. Yeah, but it's on my phone.
street from there. Okay, this corridor leads to the street. Stay with me, John. We're overrun. They've got the end of the corridor covered. John, it's the third door on the left that leads to the exit. We gotta fight our way to it and get you through.
I know what I can do. What else I can do when a game gets pushed back? I just push it back. No, I don't want to do that. I like when the devs say 2020. Oh no, if there's actually no release date, I don't bother adding them. Like, Biomutant or, Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed. Like, they don't have release dates. At least not yet, anyway. Yeah, I just don't bother.
Thanks, Vatic. Hold back. Damn it, John, hold back. Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, I'm supposed to take the exit, idiot.
Good luck, John. It's down to you now.
Oh my god.
Jane.
No, not Jane. And now, Spiddacy! Only 5 more levels left.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Director Hansen.
And you are?
John. John Vatic. I guess you've heard of me.
Oh no, can I interact with the computer?
We've had an incident reported. Please investigate. Ground floor team to the central terrace. Thank you.
Really? I mean, you better just fucking kill me, right? Because this will just infinitely spawn enemies. Yeah. I don't know why you would ever have respawning enemies, but they do.
Help! There's an emergency in the west corridor. I've just seen.
Get pistol whipped, bitch. Oh, that's the end of that stealth. Now I just have to fight off like 82 dudes. Oh my god.
Good work, everyone. Step it down and get back to your patrol.
I mean, I wish I could see. I hate it when games do that, to try and keep realism intact. Like, no, I want to see the other side.
That's not good.
Oh! This is gonna take a while. Reflections.
evening, sir. Is that it? My shift over for the night?
Yes, indeed. Any trouble?
A few people upset that our movie shows had to end. Nothing apart from that.
Good, good. Glad to see you got that sensor up and running again, by the way.
It was loose wiring, sir. Just as I suspected. Still a little flaky, but it seems to be holding.
Fine, I'll keep an eye on it. You head off home. See you tomorrow.
Oh, checkpoint reached. Nice.
That's not good.
Please respond. This is Take Your Badly Scarred Body to Work Day. We've got an intruder.
Oh, can only be operated with a key, of course. Well, because this isn't going to bloody well work. Really?
Good work, everyone. Step
No.
it down and get back to your patrols.
Who's the arsehole with a key? I would assume big main guy has it. I would assume he has it. Which means I want to go here. Or I can project myself into him to walk this way, to let go of him, to telekinesis him and hit him on the walls.
Put me down, you twisted freak.
Might help if I don't fucking spawn him inside the bloody... If he has dropped the key and it's now inside the wall, I'm screwed.
Huh. Wonder whether S. Hansen is Hansen's username for the NSC computers.
Do you want me to go all the way back? Why can I not jump over that?
Not again.
Really? Excuse me.
Good work, everyone. Step it down and get back to your patrols.
What?
What? Put me down, you twisted freak. Ah!
Security breach, west corridor, ground floor. Seem to have an intruder in the offices.
Leave me alone, you freak.
No, we don't.
It's possible that we have an intruder. Be on your guard. Leave me alone, you
Really?
freak.
Could you use your shitting legs? Twat.
Requesting additional personnel.
Put me down, you twisted freak. Ah! It's possible that we have an intruder. Be on your guard.
Now I just need to find a computer and I can access those log files. How can I bloody well open this one on? There's not even going to be a walkthrough for this. Of course not. What is the point in making a fucking wiki guide that you finish like after episode 1? What is the point? Oh, fuck off. Oh, I can break that. This guy is also just faffing around trying to do stuff. What can I... There is a room. With a computer in it. Right, well, first things first, bloody kinesis. Not you. There it is.
A disturbance has been reported in 1E. Please investigate.
Where the fuck did you guys even come from? Who saw me? Oh! Because I fear I still need to go across there, read that bloody notice, and then come back anyway. God damn it. Like this room that I want.
A disturbance has been reported in 1E. Please investigate.
Enter user. I don't know any user.
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know.
Please leave me alone.
Yeah, I really don't know. Walking into that room just gets me caught, and I don't know why. If I'd know why, then wonderful, but I don't fucking know. All I know is I've got to go through there, hide in that room, grab the information, come back this way, get into that room, quickly log in, find the information, and hopefully escape. The problem is I can't because the room locks.
That's not good.
And now there's like 80 fucking dudes trying to kill me again. I don't fucking know how to do this. You've got no fucking chance. Not with us. Not with as finicky as the bloody controls are in this. Unless... No, I don't want charm, I want projection. I can take control of him, hopefully read the thing. Walk in there, use the computer, and then do it that way.
What was Hansen's username again? Oh yeah.
Well, I guess it's much better doing it this way, right? Which I mean, you can kind of slightly excuse me for not thinking of that, considering this entire game you haven't needed to.
I think I'll take one. You never know when something like this can come in handy.
Yeah, in about 2 seconds when I give it him. That's my fucking way. Oh, fuck, I'll do it this way, right? That shouldn't set an alarm off. The only problem is, as soon as I walk in here, it will do. Or not. And no one can say that that camera saw me either, because I was invisible 3 times when I came in here. Sorry, miss. I have to trank you.
Sybil? Honey? Huh?
Playing file. Click close to stop playback and return to the desktop. You mean in that goddamn room? Why? Oh, we're getting there. One tiny puzzle at a time. Considering this entire game has been shooting people in the face.
Gotta get back to Dobrinsk.
Eventually we get there. That's the entirety of the level. Is me faffing around for like 20 minutes. Me faffing around is the entirety of that level, and all I needed to do was walk out, take a guy out, take a guy out, take a UMD, guy, button, in, done.
We'll rescue the children.
No, do not go near them.
Don't worry, we're not going to hurt them.
The children will hurt you. They are frightened. You are like children. They will not hurt you. You must go alone.
Me?
I told you, John.
Go, please, to church. Go, under village. There is key in Red House, in village. You must save them.
I'm going.
Vatic!
Let him go! That's why he's here. We've done all we can.
Looks like I'm on my own then. Okay, Grinko. Time to find out where you're hiding.
And he falls out the bloody roof. Window. Nice. Thanks for waiting. Oh, you didn't even die? Bitch.
Dr. Baranikov told me to get to the church. Apparently the key is in some red house somewhere.
Also, I can't climb that. Oh, there's a guy right fucking behind me, of course there is. Why do I even assume this game will keep its sense making by not spawning enemies directly where I can't see them? Like that. Just because I'm not looking that way, they think they can get away with spawning enemies directly behind you. Well, I'm afraid that's not how that works. I mean, then again, 2004, of course it worked like that. That's exactly how you have difficulty. Just infinitely spawning enemies, because why the fuck not? Which in some ways, I'm glad that I fucking ran and run and gunned the earlier section.
This copter is just for flying troops into the area. What's with all the crates?
Did they really lose me? Oh, I got a key. I don't think I can climb up any of this. And there's no other way to go. Well, I've got a key. And no door. Nice. Ooh. What? Because he won't climb that. And he can't climb any of that. Yay, we're back to give me a fucking walkthrough. Oh, he will climb that. Why the fuck were you not climbing that, you stupid cunt? He can climb this. Yeah, I do kind of want to jump down into the... Thank you. Oh, is this just a fucking hidey hole? Why? The only thing is I do need to get in this to my left. I hate the aiming in this. so fucking much. God. See, again, it's one of the scenarios of, did the developers actually ever play their damn game and not think the sensitivity was too hard?
I'm the only friend you have left.
You are...
I'm here to help you.
I can't remember.
I can help you to remember, and I can help you to be strong. Just trust me.
Thank you.
That's quite all right. Take him to the labs. Prepare him for the...
I have no idea what is going on. No. Why the fuck did you do any of that? What was the point of that cutscene? One thing that I never understand sometimes, like, I get why that's a thing, but, like, why? Realistically, why? Oh, hey, Horizon. THQ Nordic acquired the rights to this game in 2018. Oh yeah, they won't do anything with it. They won't. THQ Nordic bought a lot of stuff. But they haven't done anything with them. Obviously not, will they?
Well, I found a key in the red house. I suppose it must be the one for the church.
No, never mind, I got the fucking key. Should not have been able to have done that, but... I mean, maybe they will do something with it, but I very much doubt that. Because I think they also gain the rights to Time Splitters, right? I mean, you know. What am I doing? I want sniper rifle. Where am I going? Oh, what's the fucking... Why? Why is the mechanics in this game that... Like that? I don't go to the climb down option because climb down in this entire game has always meant jump off. You know, why the bloody hell does climb down also mean... Fucking with the guy I'm supposed to be shooting at. Never mind. Man. Would you mind?
God, that.
No, don't. 3 levels in an hour. I can do it.
They kill us. They kill the children.
Random question, would I change my name if a little person took offense to my name? I've been asked that before, and the answer is no. The only way is if every single person who could be classified as giving a shit about my name, if they all unanimously say change it, then I'll change it. But one person, no.
You have them out.
I mean, I'm 5'7", 5'8". Obviously, I'm not a midget. It's just the name came from school. All of my friends are taller than me.
Tired of picking through this.
And I especially didn't get my growth spurt till late anyway, so they're all up fucking there, whilst I was still down there, so they called me midget. So.
But my children.
Don't worry, Professor. I'll look after them.
But.
What should we do with him, sir?
When he's finished, get rid of him. He's a liability.
Yeah, unless everyone unanimously came to and said change it, I ain't changing it. I mean, I've been thinking about changing it beforehand, but I don't think I ever will. And obviously if I did change it to anything, it would probably be changed to something along the lines of the Machine, because it's the only other nickname that was ever given to me.
Lost power. Everything else seems to be working.
If I ever did change it, but I don't know if I ever would. If I became a victim with thousands of views daily, you might have to change it. I mean, maybe, but like I say, if I did...
Hey, was that?
Like I say, the only way that I would change it to would be like the Machine or something. Just because, like I say, it's my only other nickname that I have, which again my friend gave me because I can shut my brain off and just do tedious menial tasks in games to beat them.
The elevator must be on another floor. There doesn't seem to be a way of calling it.
So yeah, again, the only other way is if everyone here who does watch me, you know, on a sort of not daily basis, but on a occasional basis, if if you also said and came to the understanding of, yeah, no, you can change it to that if you want. That would be the only other way that I'd change it, but otherwise.
It's starting to turn.
John, I can help you. Keep turning the generator.
Who are you? How do you know who I am?
Please, now, come to the lab.
Yeah, I suppose if you're in the Discord, you can always ask everyone the question if you really wanted to. Would @MidgetWarrior change his name to @TheMachine? Because it's already the Machine in Discord, so... yeah. You can poll it for me if you really want to. Child!
You're really here. Who are you?
I am Anna. You must to help the other children. There is not much time.
What? How many are there?
I played Deadly Premonition 2.
Come.
Yes.
There are 4 more children in the upper levels. You must help them. Now!
Wait!
This is Team 2. We've reached upper level and are awaiting further orders.
Sweet labs for intruder. Your team now has security clearance if you need to access control room.
Yes, sir.
Then I will. Providing I can actually play it Friday. If I can't play it Friday, then I'll play it on the 20th.
Over.
Association with people who are little have the same. But you know, nobody else. Well, no, I know, but that's my point. Like, say, Chris, like, if if you actually wanted to,
Hide in the lower levels.
you could
Rescue the other children.
do a poll on Discord if you really wanted to, for me to change it. Ooh, that's one way to die. Honestly, I mean, obviously, I'm really not bothered because obviously I'm at the point in streaming and stuff where it doesn't matter if I changed it. You know, so I could change my name 200 times probably and it would never matter. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like PC white college kids obsessed with discrimination with others of white guilt they only care about in college. And yeah, like, white guilt is the most fucking stupidest thing ever. No, I don't want to do that. I want telekinesis. That's my point, like, my nickname is the way that it is because it was given to me for a reason. It's not like, ah, lol, people are small, hat midgets, lol. You know, like, that's not why. You should say you change it people less and not anti-PC where you go, I don't give a fuck how little people feel, I don't hate little people, it's my name. Well no, like I say, it's just a name, I don't care. Like I say, if anything, I've been wanting to change it anyway. Like I say, just something along the lines of like the machine, but I mean, I really don't care. Like I say, I'm at a point where I want to, but the problem is if I asked anyone, their answers will always be, I don't care, do what you want. Which is good because that means people don't care whatever I do, but on the same vein, it's sort of like, well, I mean, you know. They should comprehend how it could be deemed offensive even though the nickname wasn't steeped in hate. Well, I mean, like I say, it's also, you know, the exact same reason as to why people shouldn't give a shit. My nickname is the way that it is. You know, so.
Squads, stay alert. The intruder is still loose.
Intruder located. My God, they're trying to hurt those children.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Desist at once. You're choking me.
Why you kill someone?
Safe now. We knew you would come. There are still 2 more children left here. Please.
Film conk. Damn it. Done it again.
Reinforcements to control. It's one of those kids. They are here.
And I am still Russian. Okay, Palpatine, calm down. You just fucking die.
Calm down. It's okay now.
Get away from me. I'll hurt you.
He's frightened and angry. I need to calm him down.
This game's like an 8 out of 10. Well, on the front of the box it says 9 out of 10. Even though I don't like giving number ratings. I mean, yeah, it's a solid game. Oh, calm him down, charm, dickhead.
Nadia, you must help her. She is the last one.
I will. Do you know where she is?
No, she is very shy. But you may see her projection. Try following it.
Huh?
I mean, this is a solid game. It has the odd moment of just, what? But... Pretend this is day 1 of the game release. Would you say buy it right away, wait for discount, never buy? I know you're repeating after that guy on YouTube, but I mean, if this would have been a £40 game, because it would have been releasing probably right around the time of Time Splitters Future Perfect, it's probably a potential wait, but
More cells. How many children were held down here?
I mean, it's a solid game. It is.
Are you Nadia?
So what?
Do you know where Professor...
£30, I probably would have said this would have been fine.
Hey, wait!
Except the game's now a 0 out of 10 because I've got to follow a little girl.
All squads, check your zone. We may have secured the bridge.
Oh, he's stuck in the wall. He will just die eventually. And he might just die because, yeah. The Germans are acting up again, being evil as always. Nope, they're Russian.
Please don't hurt the professor. He won't harm anyone else.
They are not Russians. Always Russians. Every villain in every game is Russian. Russians are evil too, not as evil as Germans, arguably. Well, not really. Even Stalin killed more than Hitler. Well, you know. Throwing people into a chamber full of fart gas is one thing. But
It explains how we found children with the gift. The process of unleashing their power, survival rates, side effects, everything. How to fully unleash their psychic abilities. We were ignored by the fools in Russia. Men with no vision, no money. Here's to America, eh? No vision either, but you have money. You will see the world change, and you will be able to say, I was there, I touched books that changed the future.
Germans and Russians, you know they're not all evil. Well, no, Russians are, drunk, vodka swilling,
Director Hansen is building a new facility in your...
and Germans, the only thing I know about them is sausages, so... In case there's a Russian or German in this 4-person chat, oh, there's 4 people here. I mean, I never look at the numbers. Like I said, I have it hidden. I do. Well, now confrontation. This is the penultimate level. Oh, hey guys.
Everyone to the TV theater. Panic's right here with me.
Oh, I've got the elevator key. Breaking news, Ninja streaming on YouTube. Why? Why doesn't he just come back here? And again, not that I care. But I really don't care wherever the hell Shroud or Ninja goes. I'm not bothered. I pretty much, I mean, I never watched Ninja, but Shroud was occasional every now and then. Don't know, don't really like Ninja. Like I say, it's not that I have anything against the guy. I don't. Go on then, let's see how far I can get. Not that far, it seems. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that far doing that.
Nobody checked in here. Hey, everyone to the TV theater.
I think Doc tried to stop me streaming, so I think Me Too related. No, I actually think he was doing one with YouTube, I believe. Where the fuck did the guy to my right come from? Like say, whatever, I'm not bothered. Again, I don't have anything against these guys, nor would I have any reason to, it's just they can do whatever the bloody hell they want. Without my say-so. To done that biggest star is weird. Well, the problem is when you are essentially committing a coup Yeah, when you're essentially committing a coup, you want to get rid of the traders. And again, it's whatever. Twitch has already lost fucking plot as far as I'm concerned anyway. Like I say, they've recently updated Twitch to allow tier 2 and tier 3 subs to have 5 emotes total each. Which is nice, so that means obviously tier 3 gets an extra 10 emotes, tier 2 gets an extra 5 emotes. Which is a good way of rewarding those tier of subs, especially with the amount of money you're paying. The problem is, you know what they gave us affiliates? If you're on desktop, that is. If you hover over my badge, you'll see 2 yellow circles and a yellow star. Not the badge itself, but that's what they gave affiliates. I mean, even partners have it, but that's what we affiliates get. That's what you get for being a tier 3 sub for an affiliate. A shiny star next to your badge. Who the fuck gives a shit? You know? Like, again, not that I care, but if you're going to be doing stuff that you want to reward people for subbing at tier 2 and 3, how's about you don't just reward your 99 percentile streamers, right? Because you have no incentive to sub to affiliates for $10 or $25 a month. You don't, and nor should you. But if you wanted to, and you wanted to say get a little extra for your money's worth, now at this point, why would you ever? Why would you ever spend more money on affiliates getting nothing for it when partners you'll get an extra 10 emotes? But whatever.
Don't waste your time. You can only lose.
Fuck me. Loud noises. Yeah, that doesn't work, Tiff, but hey. But like I say, Chris, that's the thing. And he was tired of Twitch taking 3/5 of his sub profits. You mean to say a millionaire is tired of making too much money? Dickhead.
Please come this way, Dr. Vatic. Dr. Vatic, please come over here.
I don't even know who or where you are, Leland.
Dr. Vatic, please follow me.
You know? Like, if he was saying, and I've already done the maths on this, but, like, $5 a month minimum, and say for example if he only gets half of that, which is what is the minimum base rate, so let's say, let's just cut his value to say 10,000 subs, but then double the money, so $5. That's $50,000 a month he's getting, even though he would probably have more subs and shit. But you imagine 20,000 subs a month is, what, let's say $50,000. And you've done nothing. You're at the point where you could essentially retire on low minimum wage for 10 years. So you essentially work for 5 months. You're essentially done for life. You are. Work for a year, you can live more than comfortably for the rest of your life without doing anything.
And I know what's going on.
So anyone on this platform complaining where my $100,000 a month is not enough money, where give me more. Come on. Who the fuck do you think you are, you know? Like, that's my problem with some people.
You slaughtered those people.
You know, like, oh, my $10 billion mansion isn't enough. Oh, where? I want more money. Like, why would you support those kind of people is my thing, you know?
You lost control.
No.
And how do you explain what you've done now? The bodies you've stepped over to get here?
I just want to stop this.
Stop it. Oh, don't make me laugh. You're the very reason it has succeeded.
No. No, I'm the reason it's gonna end.
Oh, please. Do you really think I would have allowed you to escape unintentionally? Your little runaround was nothing more than a test. And your performance was better than even I had hoped for. But now the experiment has come to its end. And so have you.
I'm stronger than you think, Hansen.
Perhaps. But it makes no
He
difference.
openly admit he prefers donations and subs. Well, yeah, no, because you get more money. Well, you get all the money, you know. It's like if all of my, I think, 6 subs at the minute gave me $5 a month instead of subbing it, I'd get all $5. And that's $30 a month that I'd have in my back pocket every month, rather than...
You see, Vatic.
$15 a month, you know. Again, not that I care. I'm not in a position where I can sit here and say, give me more money, because at this point, realistically, it's never going to happen, but obviously if it does, but, you know, at this point where it's not about community, he'd rather have no subs and just pure donations, you bet. Probably. But again, that's him. Yet streamers relying on viewer who wants a sense of kinship, yeah. And that's the thing, like I've already mentioned here, for me personally, like...
Director Hansen is examining the specimens.
You're crazy. He just wants tissue samples.
Don't lie to me.
They're killing the children.
No, they're going to America.
Grenko, no one is going anywhere. He'll slaughter...
Yes, like I say, it's like for me, when I started this out, all I wanted was at least someone who would turn up and you can just talk to them, you know? Play whatever you want and just shoot the shit, pretty much. And I've essentially got more than my money's worth, you know? Like, I have at least minimum, what? Like maybe 7 people who'll turn up at least once a week. I mean, some people turn up at least every fucking day. I don't know why, but you know, like for me, that I've more than made what I set out for. You know, I can't shoot this guy. I'm not allowed to.
Desist at once.
So, you know. Like, for me, I'm more than happy. I mean, yes, obviously, I want the money. But oh my god. But realistically, no. Like, there's no fucking point. Like I say, of course people want to do this, but realistically. Like I say, if it ever happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yes, I know, I've been caught, whatever. I just need to run outside, equip telekinesis, and throw them on the bloody table.
You must come quickly. It's Hansen. He's found us.
Who?
I really need to find a way to the lower levels. They've sealed the door. The elevator. What was that? It seemed to be one of the Zener children, but there was something wrong. Why would they seal the door shut but leave the elevator open? Makes no sense. Looks like Grenko's experiments can have some nasty side effects.
Yes. I would like to see. I'll have to fucking die again, aren't I? But why the fuck would you even bother? I mean, I do have Psyblast, to be honest. What the fuck does Psyblast do?
Makes no sense.
Get a move on. We're locking down this area.
Wait, I have to collect my research files.
Oh, well, Psyblast is easy. You don't see Laura Bailey getting death threats for killing Joel. Yeah, no, I know.
Looks like Grenko's experiments can have some nasty side effects.
I'm gonna fucking die again. Yeah, this is why you don't have enemies that are only susceptible to your bullshit powers that last for about 10 seconds.
Why would they seal the door shut but leave the elevator open? Makes no sense.
Get a move on. We're locking down this area. Help me.
Roger should be brought. They won't know. Oh no, of course they won't. They never will. The problem is, like I say, it's people who think they're worth more than anything else. And the thing that some people don't understand is it's a video game. And my way of a perfect world would be if you're going to play a video game and send someone death threats, legit death threats, and you mean them, you should personally be round up and shot. I don't care if you have the cure for cancer or world hunger. You should be round up and shot. Just end that shit immediately. Because then the more people that do it, guess what? You also get round up and shot. It's not the perfect world, but it's the easiest world to live in. It is. Oh, why would you?
Desist at once.
People kill more about fictional characters folks dying from COVID. Yeah, because like I say, people are complete fucking idiots. Oh my god. Of course. No fucking course. I'm gonna fucking die anyway. Someone would say gathering up people and having them shot is fascist. Then fucking call me a Nazi, see if I care. But, legitimately, is that not the best course of action?
Makes no sense.
Someone who's doing something for a movie, video game, music, whatever have you, things that don't matter in life. Someone sends a death threat going, fuck you, you killed my video game character. That person then not existing in this world anymore cannot cause more harm. Think about it that way. Think about it that way. Because if all that person is going to do in their entire lifetime is be known for making a death threat because of some bullshit video game thing, I don't think they're going to be the most missed person in history. I mean, they're already going to be a blip in time that no one cares about. May as well just make that end come sooner, you know? Makes total sense to me. Why bother having people even cause problems when you can just say, no, you know what? Just die. Because you're clearly not going to do anything in this world besides cause other people harm. Removing you would be the best course of action, so... Question is, could I even charm my way through this? No, because the door fucking closes. Yes, I know.
Why would they seal the door shut but leave the
No, I know. That's why I like to say, just kill him. Get over and fucking done with, as far as I'm concerned. If people, like I say, if people aren't going to do anything in this world besides just tell other people, you have a toe that is 1 millimeter too long, you should die, you fucking fascist cunt, and it's... Why are you... What? Just... No. You know? No. Have they get fired from work or something? Well, hopefully. And then hopefully the government doesn't then give them free handouts. Then they have to live the rest of their life as a homeless cunt. Not that there's... Not that being homeless is a good or a bad thing. But... Hopefully the homeless eat those bastards for food. Alive, preferably. Again, it only makes sense.
Looks like
you know, if these people aren't going to do anything in life, just get rid of them. I won't miss them. Even, like I've said this before, even if I was fucking one of them, like the whole Thanos thing is kind of a thing that makes sense. You know, just get rid of all the dipshits who don't need to be here. Because if you're not going to do anything, just fuck off, pretty much. You know? And specifically those kind of people, just fucking get rid of them. What did you do? Oh my fucking god. Yes, I know. Why is that a fucking thing? Oh, I hate this so fucking much. Apparently, if you go invisible, you can walk up behind someone and stealth kill them.
Why would they seal the door shut but leave the elevator open? Makes no sense.
Make that a mechanic now, why don't you? It's probably always been a mechanic, but considering this game has had no stealth whatsoever. Don't just fucking kill me. See, this is why I hate every game ever. Because shit like this always happens. Like, the beginning of the game is pretty funny when you go, ha 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 ha, lol. It's so funny, this game is so this, and then they introduce an enemy that you can't fucking shoot. Because difficulty. How do you make a game hard? You artificially add in bullshit that you can't actually fight against. I don't see why they didn't just do this through the entirety of the fucking game. And so instead, I'm just going to nick someone's strategy of using guns to shoot them over and over again until their shields drop. Well, at least I got rid of them. I guess it works well when you do it this way. So does that mean that I can also shoot them myself? I guess we shall find out. Yes is the answer. I guess my entire strategy, well not strategy, but my entire thought process of you can't kill them because they have a shield. I guess if you keep shooting them.
You unlocked the door. Thanks. Who are you? Wait, don't go.
Which you're not actually there. Oh, no.
What? I'm back at the medical facility. The interrogation room.
And like he's ever getting out. He's a psycho killer.
I've got to get out of here. It's me. Hey, can you hear me? John, it's me.
Just what did you think you would do?
Does that mean I can leave them? Yes.
What made you think you could get away with it?
How long can it take to put him under? I haven't got all day for this.
Let me help you.
Come on, spill it. What did he actually do?
John, you've got to understand. You're not really here. What do you mean? This is not the present. This is a possible future. But I've been here already. John, don't lose yourself. Stay focused. Remember where you really are. In the Zener base, under Dobrensk. You must stop Hansen.
You've made a mistake.
No. But anyway, on to better news. Well, not really news, but looks like tomorrow, if I do play Deadly Premonition, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, probably looking Portal and stuff, right?
Be quick. There is no time for being here.
Thank you, Pietro.
Don't you see, John? The children. That's how I knew you would save us.
We've got a problem here. We need backup.
Security to the first floor of the West Wing. Exercise extreme caution.
Excuse me.
The children are the reason you came
Excuse
to
me.
the Winter Ice mission.
She isn't gonna die. It's not gonna happen. I'm not here. This isn't gonna happen.
Well, I am right at the end. Thanks for that one game. Fucking kill me. Thanks for that one game. Yes, I know. I get caught and then we go on a loop. I get it. Maybe don't. Thank you.
What have they been doing down here?
Spawn, probably.
Stop it!
Okay. How the fuck? Oh, you know what? Fuck my wang. I fucking hate games that do that. Just, oh, well done, you've killed everyone. We will spawn 5 more guys behind you, but you killed everyone.
John, this is your final power. Precognition. Don't you see? The ability to know what is gonna happen. And if you know what is going to happen, then you can stop it.
You can't change the past.
You're so wrong, Hansen. This isn't the past. It's the present.
What? No way. What a twist. Am I one of the kids?
So, you even know my name? Well, I'm impressed.
I know what you're doing, and I'm not gonna be part of it. Leave the children alone.
Don't be a fool. You're 1,000 times more interesting than Grianko's twisted brats.
I'm gonna stop you.
Really? Well, I think that's a poor choice.
This ends here.
However you want it, Dr. John Vatic, but you're coming back to America with me. Take him down!
I've got to stay and fight until I can get to Hansen.
You can't hurt me.
We were frightened before, but now you have shown
Oh, the kid's gonna help me. Nice.
us that we can fight.
What's going on with the surface?
Whilst I'm also getting shot at.
He's a natural leader.
You can't do this alone. These cells.
Oh, shut up. Give me a minute. I'm being shot at. Fuck me.
Brats are going to help you. Go on, Vatic. Show them how to channel their aggression.
Do you fucking mind?
So they can fight after all.
Impressive abilities.
I may or may not have walked into that one. Could you get up? I'm going to be turned into Swiss cheese because this wanker will not get up. I hate video games so much. Genuinely hate every single one of them. Oh, I'm been shot. I'm on the ground. I'm not going to get up. So, you know. Hasn't been 30 seconds yet. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Right. Better get up. Been on the floor long enough. Seriously, who the fuck programs this shit? Everyone's sitting in a boardroom. Right, we're gonna have a knockout animation. How long do you think it should be? A minute? We're on the same wavelength here, Mr. Developer. A minute is too short, though. I'm thinking a minute and a half. Fucking hate this shit so much.
Show them how to channel their aggression.
It's fucking annoying. It is.
What's going on the surface? I want those winter ice fools rounded up.
My channel Papa and Goji really enjoy video games. Why is he playing them? 'Cause I fucking hate every single one of them. Because there's always that stupid developer thing like that. You've been knocked on the floor and you're there for like 30 seconds. Why? Why? Like, genuinely, who thinks that is a good idea? Like, developers never play their own games. They don't. Because who sits there lying on the ground for like 10 seconds and doesn't think, actually, this has probably gone a little too far? Maybe 5 seconds would be enough? At best, but nope. Keep it to like 10 or 15. Bloody annoying. And I know it's more annoying me complaining, but about a fucking, what, 16-year-old game, but... Yeah.
What are you going to do? This glass is bullet and side-proof.
Yeah, but not with everyone helping me.
Kids, I should have had you all killed the moment I arrived here. Damn it, where is everyone?
And thus ends the director's reign. And this game after 6 hours. Like I said, this game has been good, but fuck me does it have those moments of just pure why. And I guess that's true for every game, but...
What do you want? Stay away from me. No! I said stay away! Don't touch me! Ah! You bit me, you little bastard!
Oh, that's a gruesome death. I know. Yummy. Human flesh. Lovely. Also, essentially, this entire game has just been a dream. Because everything that I've done with me being bold and insane has been pointless. Because it's basically been a dream and it's been in my imagination. That's about what every man hears when a woman talks, just... It's just... Yeah, beat Second Sight. Like I say, again, thank you Angela for recommending it me. It is a good game, but fuck me, right at the very end. I partially blame myself for thinking the shield guys had infinite shields when they didn't. But, you know, that's just my fault. Most things I've complained about has been my fault, but I will still have the complaint of why be on the floor for like 10 minutes. Statistics, general stats. Oh, 4 hours and 32 minutes. Attempts, 22. Did I die 22 times? Wow, I lost almost all of my blood. Stealth rating 34. Let's see what my best stealth rating was. 40? Was it 40? Yeah, 40. Ooh, 51. Ooh, 73. That's because you do nothing in that level. Yeah, 73% stealth rating was my best. Nice. I can watch any cutscene that I want. You know. But anyway, as for this game, I shall finish this here. I might stick around for a couple of minutes on late Twitch. But in terms of YouTube, see you in the next one. Whatever that is. Probably Portal, maybe. Or whatever it is, I'll see you in it. Ta-ta.